I think that would have been better if the killer had a big sign on them that said, "It was me, I killed him." That's what I would go for. Anyway, hi YouTube chat. Hello everybody, I'm here early. I'm probably gonna have to walk away from my computer for a minute in like, I don't know, 15 to 20 minutes. But that's okay. I won't be gone for long. I just have to step away for a moment. Patch notes time? Yeah, we can talk about the patch notes, I guess. I was gonna do a patch notes video, but the patch notes aren't really that interesting. So, I don't know. I was just gonna skip it. But we could talk about the patch notes real quick. We'll go over it. Hold on. Did buff Ming? Yeah. Is YouTube in here yet? They should be. YouTube chat, are you here? I pressed start. Where? This one? No, that's just YouTube chat again. I can't find... Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright, hi YouTube chat. Hi DT. Yeah, I was sorry, I was playing a mystery game that you guys will never know about. Hi Very Medium Cat. What's up, what's up? Alright, real quick. Some bug fixes, they bug fixed. Apparently Ming's Enlightened spec was not scaling correctly. So that's cool. He's gonna be immune for longer now. Sentinel plates nerfed. It was just bug fixed, you know, it was giving 80 instead of 60 here. Nicholas no longer can start with quantity over quality, God bless. And Nicholas no longer incorrectly gains certain bonus stats. I'm assuming this is that thing I was getting told yesterday in YouTube chat about, where you could put Nicholas anywhere and he would get the value from Sentinel's plate and the crit one as if he were in the correct positioning. They put a lot of words in about the design ideas, and that's cool. I won't be reading that. Act 2 boss resists frosts. It takes half value, or it takes half effectiveness from frost now because frost is OP. Pretty reasonable change. I think that this is not a long-term fix. If you read this, they're talking about band-aid patches for problems in the game. This is a band-aid fix for the fact that the frost is too strong in the Act 2 boss. And so I don't mind that. They nerfed the power crystals. They were a little overpowered. They buffed most of the event relics at their base stats to just be as good as common relics. And then they nerfed the shard generators. Nicholas got nerfed. His passive now gives 50% of the base stats plus 25% per rank, so commons are not going to give full value. Karsu got a little mini rework here, which is cool. So now her ability scales the amount of arrows it fires on attack speed instead of scaling the amount of frost it applies. And then her Falling Snow passive, which is the one that buffs her active ability, now instead reduces her max mana by 1 on auto attack, which I think is probably kind of weak, to be honest, but I don't know. Pretty insane buff to Kai here. He gained 0.01 attack speed and 1 defense. Kinda insane when you think about it. Attack scaling on his active ability is increased by 50%. Cool. And apparently the Intrepid was OP because its restoration got dropped by 2 seconds, which I did not know. I never clicked it. Rank is hero rank, not item rank? Oh, really? Gains 50% base plus 25% per rank of the item's consumed stats. Oh, that seems like it's a little confusing of wording. Okay, yeah, you're right. It does say that. 125% at S tier. How about that? Rowan's active ability got nerfed. Pretty reasonable because I think his active ability is the only clickable path, and it probably still is, although I'm going to mess around a little bit with the stall path tonight. Logan's really bad path, that was actually the worst path in Red Rift, gains an extra item slot now. I could actually see it being good. We'll mess around with a little Logan. They nerfed Grace's selfless path. The backup path gives less shields per rank. Fine. Pretty reasonable. I think you would probably still pick this even if they nerfed it again to 150. And then they made her shield duration's longer, her stall duration for the perma-scaling path is shorter. Very good. Ming scales harder now, so he gets more fire per attack or per HP. Pretty solid. I don't think it's really going to make a noticeable change. Gustav Act 1 buffed. They're trying to make him, I guess, a little bit better at being a C tier idiot. Doubtful it's going to matter. Fiona, is this nerfed? This is like changed. It's like worse if you have a ton of shields, better if you have not that many shields. Interesting. Scorn, 25 more max HP, and he won't give 0 poison anymore. Thank God, Scorn. Super Chalgane changes? Nope. No Nyx changes, no Pimenta changes. So worse if you're playing right and better if your build sucks? Yeah. But I think it's kind of niche anyway, so I'm not really that sad about it, I suppose. Hi Duck, what's going on? How you doing? Bread? Oh my god. Holy crap. I know that guy. Wowee. Alright, what do we got? I have felt like Act 1 has felt a little harder, even though they didn't change anything. I was playing some runs today and I was just getting fucking clapped. Oh, randomize the enemies and tell me why they're unwoke. Once they get rid of these spiders, because of your woke analysis, we're gonna be so back. Oh, is my sound right? One second, let me check my sound. Turn it up just a touch. I'm down to play Health Parcel Rowan.
Happy to help.
Maybe a little too loud. What do you get? Ooh, Squire's Helm. C-rank Cranberry coincidence? Yeah, I think so. All right. What do we... First run of the day. What the... On sale?
I'm feeling good about this.
I mean, if there were ever a time to try this stall trigger path, right? Like, it has to be now. Surely. They nerfed the other path? Let's get it, Rowan. And then I kind of want to play this. I think one roll here to try to find something better than these two. They bought enough juice for 2 subscriptions? Holy crap, Witch. I'm rich. Wowee. I wouldn't hate this faster stall triggers though, also. We can't play Dragomir. No, this guy, he's a little bit, you know what, fine, we can play Dragomir. Alright, fine.
I accept your offer.
You've posted a sad frog, I'll play Dragomir. More infield play? More path that reduces debuffs on heroes, probably on cast. That would be pretty interesting, yeah. Your item to give defense? A second Squire's Helm? Hold on a minute. Is this normal? What if I gave my Rowan 108 max HP every fight? We might actually not survive this. This is no, it's fine, it's fine. He might even get a kill here. Wait, watch this. Dragomir, we're gonna hunt you for sport. That was super unlucky, by the way. He just got shot by every arrow. Very sad. I think I'm gonna buy a Rini here and a key fragment. And then I'm gonna win some medals again for our guild. I'll do item or relic with defensive properties. There's one that's like stall trigger based, which is kind of cool. Yeah, on stall trigger, heal 500. I could live with that. I think Plague Bobble's just better though. I hate Dragomir, and I think he's not going to be staying on the team. So I'm going to start health scaling Arini instead, I think. Hi Blue, what's up? You're back. It turned into a WoW rant. What'd you rant about WoW, Lord of Pies? Did you hear? I don't know if you're up on the news. I just saw an article today about the new patch because they started the new season today, right? And apparently the current raid, like the current open world raid boss is he doesn't respawn if there's players in the instance, so people are just sitting AFK in the instance, and then other people will load in, and then they won't be able to fight the boss because he's not there, so they'll leave, and then they'll get a 30-minute penalty for leaving an in progress instance, which is kind of fucking awesome if you ask me. Kind of sick, really. I'm gonna sell Dragomir for Arya because she's Mrs. Stall. And then probably roll one. E-tier Nyx on sale? Definitely buying this instead. I think I've set myself up to die here pretty comfortably. What's up, fourth match? You're in this YouTube chat? Me too. Saturday drove 14 hours in 108-degree heat in search of Godzilla's replacement. Sunday you had to evacuate from where you were hunting him to the cursed Albuquerque due to the wildfires? Did you find what you were looking for? I think we're supposed to sacrifice ourselves here. The problem is that I'm down 2 lives. I'd like to sack but get full Squire's Helm value, but I think it's kind of illegal. Hi Clue, Hilar. Tried Nicholas' executive path yet? Yeah, I think so. I have no idea what he's talking about. He's looking for Godzilla's replacement. That's what I got out of it. This looks like extremely illegal, right? They're gonna hunt me for sport if I run into this fight like this, surely. But what if I do it like this and it's awesome? I'm expecting to die here. I think most of the time what I do is I just sack 2 and try to live for stall. I think like most of the time you would just do this. The problem is that it's impossible to get these snakes onto Arya. The tab and Cranberry's like, this is the first time I've seen Homo Woe on screen. Thought you were a freak. Yeah, he did. Secret Homo Woe emote. Alright, 1 sec. I do need to be right back. It'll be like 1 second, hopefully. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I left you forever and I'm never coming back, by the way. Okay. I think I'm just gonna sack and I'm not gonna generate this $3, but I am gonna generate the... What is this? This is 100 HP on both characters. Don't pass it. You don't care about a Star Trek? Watch 1 episode ever and the story is silly. We watched a little bit of the classic Star Trek for movie night a while back and it was kind of fun. He's watching the latest video. This game has been super promising. Yeah, it's awesome. This game is so good. HP on a character with 330? Well, they're not gonna have 330 forever. Did you see Rowan's body like get flattened there? I swear he kind of shrunk when he died. Oh, sick.
That's the right pitch.
What did she say? That's the right what? I'll do one of these. Pitch? Oh. That's the right medal for our guild. Clue, you always seem to know what's going on. I've noticed. You were shown it by someone who was like, this one's really good. And then my glasses on, so you didn't really watch it. You just laughed when the guy laughed. Oh no. What the hell? If I die here, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be very sad if I die here. Okay, so here's the problem with Arya. The first few times we play Arya, I'm gonna need to sit here and just like sweat. And it's not gonna be super enjoyable. So, let me look at the board. You're gonna move forward. This snake would move forward, this snake would move forward. If I place you here, I think here would probably be the same, but you might end up here. I think it's Rowan here, Arya here. She should aggro on this snake. Why do we have to lock in for Arya? Arya's ultimate is she shoots a really big laser beam. So if I just position like this, for example, she's only going to hit this snake. So if we sweat, we can set it up so these snakes are wrapped around Rowan and then she's beaming both of them. Which I think we want to do, because they move, if we assume they move one tile, we move one tile, right? And they all move towards the closest enemy here. Rowan should end up here. This snake will go here. And then this snake will go here or here, is my hypothesis. And then Arya, who has a range of 4, should be hitting this snake, beaming all the way through. And then we'll put Irini here to win medals for our guild. Let's see how I did. Actually, Irini can go here. Close. Rowan walked slightly wrong direction. I think it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure the beam has a 1-tile AoE. But that wasn't quite how I had envisioned it. Also, somehow that snake is fucking poisoning me. You seeing this shit? He's got that spitter. It's all good. I'll take it. And we go Arya to A. After stall 20, inflict 56 burn. After stall 30, permanently gain 40 magic. I think we can probably get away with stalled growth. It's a little bit scary. But now we just channel all of this HP into Rowan and we make him really big. And then we kind of stockpile like orbs and shit. Know about venomous snakes? This sounds like the lava magma thing that's gonna haunt me. This doesn't really do anything for me right now. I kind of don't even want to freeze this, but it's probably fine. Oh, crystalline prison. Oh, give me a large power crystal. Oh, wait, I don't think I'm allowed to take a large power crystal here. I'm pretty sure I take a large power crystal and then this demon turns me into minced meat. Drop for a mystic anyway? Arya solos this? No? I don't think so, but maybe. I think my Irini's going straight to hell. Right here. I'm the crystal by giving it to Rowan for one fight? Yeah, but I am dying to the boss, I believe. I think I've tested it. Oh no, I guess this is fine. I think this is alright. Irene. So I think she should end up only hitting these two lizards here. Oh, unless it walks forward. Ah, of course. Irene. You know, Arya, you're doing great. Is it stall 60 for the last one? Ugh. Unfortunate. Honestly, Irene, I think you're out. I don't think I want to play you. Give me Fiona.
Okay. There may be a few things I can shore up.
A tier Zuri. Wow. Wow. Power crystals were also nerfed. They're still free stats. Wait, these were, oh, this is power. Wait, I took the wrong crystal. What's wrong with me? I wanted to take the defensive crystal. I just clicked the wrong one. I hallucinated momentarily. My apologies.
Oh, this clicks now.
Whenever an enemy damages a shielded hero, inflict 2 burn on that enemy. Wow, this looks way worse. This looks a lot worse. Okay. I understand. Give me these. The right hand bad. I think it was burning gauntlets. I think they're not great. Would I ever play any of these at S tier? Probably. Hoyoung, Yuna, Sal. I'd probably play some of these at S tier sometimes. I think it wouldn't be bad. Hi, Cranberry. Oh my god, it's Cranberry. Everyone be nice. Don't worry, Arya. This is like a free fight for you. The demon doesn't do anything, so you just sit here in free scale. And then you hit him with the big beam. Oh yeah. And then you burn to death before Fiona gets her next cast, don't you? No, it's good. You put on 400 burn. It's fine. W. I had a 3 win streak before the update and then it got reset. That just means it's time for a new build. Time to build up from the ground up. But if this Scorn was the other one, he would be really good, I think. Think you weren't being nice before? No, that's not true, Cranberry. Everyone was being very nice to you. Isn't that right, everyone? You don't have a co-op mode? Yeah. Yeah, it's on the front page. There's a co-op mode on the way. 2-player co-op. Cranberry and Pun Pun are gonna play it without me because they hate me, though. You were a bit of a non-factor in the chat? Wow. Here's Redwood to 10 today when, oh, that's not so bad. I was like 7 in a row and felt like a loser because you are 7 in a row. You're not a loser, the game's just hard. You play with me now, you and Pun Pun are over? What happened? Oh, this should be a lot of Burn and Frost. Been too desperate to hang out with Pun Pun, you gotta be more aloof. And they'll come crawling back to you. This is probably a good strategy, Cranberry. I think this has a lot of potential. Should we go like Emerald Charm? I think I'm gonna go Cataclysm Engine Emerald Charm here. Pun Pun won't let him hit. Well, Pun Pun said he could hit after he took top 1 in guildrun. And so far, no offense, Cranberry, but I don't think you're top 1 yet. So this beam would go here. I think you're supposed to position Arya like this. Ooh, that should hit. So we're playing hard to get with the axe throwing baddie? Yeah, of course, Cranberry. You were definitely just playing hard to get. I'm sure that's the case, actually. Change the narrative. You can control the narrative however you like, Cranberry. I believe in you. Should ghost his text for 3 days and start replying regularly, but only after 1 to 3 hours? That does seem like some OP tech, yeah. I think that's what I would do. My Rowan is so tanky. Battle Mage's robes looks okay. I'm gonna put this here and we replace our regular robes. Someone's already ghosting all your DMs. That's weird, man, because whenever I DM him, he's like, oh yeah, I'll get right back to you on that. That's concerning. Maybe you should take that up with him. I'm gonna freeze because this Rattan is OP. Co-op with Pumpkin and main row in every run so you can say Cranberry's part of the run. Look, Cranberry, you. I look for mages. Mages gain 25 magic and 15 crit. How much magic do you have? 360? Tank's Buckler is pretty sick. I could just ditch Golden Helmet. But like my Rowan is so tanky. He's one step ahead of you. You're kind of getting owned, Cranberry. I guess I could take half value and gain an item slot, which is kind of chill. Hi, Astroman, what's up? What's good? What's good? I think I'm fine like this. I'll just let Fiona get gripped. And your beam. I'm not super happy with your beam, but I just want to keep getting my full value. Oh, I am happy with your beam. I did win the 50-50, actually. Oh, and Fiona got owned. It's okay, she's dying to Rift Seal more than anything else here. And Laser Beam. This is basically just the Arya plus Rowan run. Look at my Rowan. His health bar actually doesn't move. He's so tanky.
Someone of my caliber.
How many more do I have to do? 2 more? Awesome. Mystic Orb gives you 1 more mana regen? Cool. 1 roll. Whoa! I mostly have to worry about random deaths, I feel like, in these bad fights. Mostly, I think Fiona just kind of gets owned by the Rift Seal for 2 more rounds. Nah. You run Pimenta as a tank, you get all the good tank items and then pretend that she's useful. Like, but this way Arya's gonna get a kind of owned here. Maybe here? Yeah, I think like this is your positioning. Then my Squire's Helm is a little bit wasted. I don't think I can really sweat it though. It's like, don't really want to fuck with my items too much. Ooh, my first Arya cast is gonna be ugly. Hopefully my second one's okay. Yeah, it's alright.
With me!
And with the... Holy shit. Oh my god. With her.
You're safe. I'm here.
Install trigger gain 45 defense? I don't really need more defense though. I think this is Poison Dragon. And as a DPS, yeah, I'm pretty sure you play Pimenta as a DPS. I think it's true. Arya doing some magic. Arya's a perma-scaler and we got her really early. She scales when you stall, and we've stalled a lot of times. And then she scales even more when you stall. So, and then he scales when you stall. So I'm just sitting here stalling a bunch. I guess I'll just take this trigger stalls to gain defense. That's probably fine. This also, 25 shields is just not enough for this for the boss. The boss is hitting me for like 900 and you're gonna shield 25? That seems a little pitiful. Let's take this. It's all not very good though, to be honest. One roll. Play anything here? Oh, this is pretty worth. Actually, never play there? No. No, I don't need to pivot to more. I don't need 5 more perma-scaling triggers and making my A tier rank up useless to get like, what, 15 magic on a character at 500? Seems not that good. I do like Mage's Serenity Banner a lot. Just giving Arya 2 more casts, pretty sick. I do fucking hate this fight. Well, Fiona, I think it's bleak for you, champ. Looking for 5 stall triggers, hangs there like the evil forbidden fruit. I think the forbidden fruit would look tempting though. What the? What is this wrap? It's okay, my Arya is turbo. I think she's gonna get pulled. She did get pulled. Blast this dude. Ratna A? I can freeze for it, yeah. I have not gotten to get value out of my positioning in like 3 fights because they keep giving me these bullshit fights. Very unfortunate. You take them because it's 4 mana regen if you just equip it. So basically my Arya has insane mana regen now, and she has 16 mana regen. It's not insane mana regen, but she has pretty good mana regen. And all we have to do is get her to cast like 4 times. And then Fiona's here just to give me this Mystic's Emblem value. Because you're actually, it's only 8 mana. Oh, because we're 60% reduced stats. Even with 60% reduced stats, look at how tanky Rowan is here. And then here's another cast. Look at how is he tanking this? This is 50% reduced stats. How does he do it? Another one where we can't even position correctly. This sucks, man. I hate it here. Also at 8,000 frost? I don't think it had 8,000 frost at the start of the fight though, when the Hydra was hitting max damage. Pretty sure it didn't start at 1,000 frost. Or 600 frost rather. So these guys, it's hard to really get crazy Arya value here. I think this is just what we'll take. Kill this thing, and then you'll get 1 more stall. He is just 5,000 HP from the double Squire's helmets. Oh my god.
The guild evolve with me.
Does this really not scale at all? Huh, doesn't even scale the ratio. Weird. Well, I'll take the mana regen on my Mystic. It's fine. Frosted gauntlets. They're good. Because this guy's holding some garbage. So we're ending up here with the friend at 1300 max HP, 260 defense, which is basically like... How much gold is this in stats, would you say? It's like... Let's say for simplicity, it's like 9 basic defenses. Like 9 common defense items and 6.5 common health items. So what is that? 45 and 30. It's like 70. It's like 78. So you say roughly 80 gold in stats on this passive at the end of the run. I would imagine. Hi Pun Pun, long-time watcher, first-time chatter, world-renowned heavyweight champion. You're here to bring the pain. What's your signature move, Pun Pun? I guess I don't really care about giving him 60 more defense. I guess this is probably fine.
No doubt.
Man, imagine if I got on stall, trigger, gain a shard, and give heroes 3 mana regen like forever ago. That would have been pretty awesome. Banana Slamma. The what? Oh, look at all these cool stall trigger things we could have had, man. Body slams you. Guys, I think this Pun Pun guy is like cool as fuck, right? This guy's like so cool, isn't he? I think we do this. We should be super, super fine. I think anyway, because you got battle mage's robes to keep you alive. We just spread these two, and then with me, this guy. I don't want you to get shot though. It's the only thing. Maybe like this. All right, Rowan, how's it looking with your? I can't even see his health because of the dragon. It's too big. We appear to have inflicted 1,000 frost on the boss. They did nerf the effectiveness of frost on the boss though, so I don't know if this is gonna work out. We only have 3,000 frost on him. I don't know if we're gonna make it. That was really cool. So trick to Arya is just high roll. Also, starting 2 Squire's helmets and just generating 2200 HP. Awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. Definitely a run where we could have lost 2 hero deaths though. Fire, poison, and frost all just dot. Fire and poison are the same as the Bazaar clue, and then frost is not. Frost is they have their defense reduced and they have their attack speed reduced. I kind of want to fuck around with his legacy charm, but probably not on Rowan. Stability system funk sounds good.
I'll run it here.
Entire fight, Fiona applied 45 burn. Well, it's not really her fault because we don't have any. We didn't have any shields.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Man, I don't want to pick Rip first shop. All right, whatever,
Let's
man.
wreck this place.
Let's rip this place.
Help? I think.
Let's rip this place. Click on the hero portrait at the bottom. Oh, good tech. Items cost 2 less. This is worth more money. I think the items cost 2 less is okay. Hey, Rip, you could pick Logan. Low gangers, where are you at? I gotta go put socks on. My feet are cold. Hold on. Alright, did we win? Wahoo! Thank you, Funk. I'm in the market to replace Rip with pretty much anything else. Are we going to pick Logan then Kaya for a tank warrior? I don't want to play either of those characters on my front line. Fiona applied 14k shielding but only 45 burn. A lot of her shielding was wasted though because she's shielding the whole party. What does Rip's base ability do? For Rush 10, he gains 46 attack. When he or an enemy adjacent to him drops below 50% max HP, he refreshes this attack, or he refreshes all Rush abilities, actually, and then gives himself attack speed. So this is probably key fragment, but I think what I would like to do is I'd like to roll here. So let's roll once first. We could also take Plague Amulet, actually. Gain 4 magic per type of debuff on all enemies, and then his mana regen and HPS. You know, let's take Plague Amulet. Let's put that on Funky. And then I'm gonna roll one. Who are you? You're Hydra? I think Zuri might be illegal to play into the Hydra. I'm not actually sure, but I think she might just have like a 0% win rate into this thing. Isn't even so bad. Is Rip's ability bad? Well, it doesn't help him survive, is the main problem. How about inflict 10 frost? Every 3 times the holder is auto attacked, inflict a poison. I think you take Hasty Vest here. So Rush Enabler, yeah. He's like a weird sort of tank, sort of DPS. The main thing is you kind of want him to see every rush he can. Or like see every enemy HP drop that he can. So that he can maximize rush triggers for any of the number of rush trigger things. But also he might just get fucking killed here. That's my fault, Rip. I kind of thought you could handle it. Grace, pick him back up. Thank you. Let's rip this place. Every specific pop-offs, but sometimes he does nothing. He's just not very tanky, baseline. Now, worse than being not very tanky is being Zuri, I do think. Where instead of not being very tanky, you're just like fake tanky and you walk into the boss and die. I think we're gonna need to be on our guard here with Zuri, is all. I want to lock for this relic, but I definitely can't. I need to be heading on. Grace, I think they're gonna barbecue you. I'm sorry. I can't see a positioning where I can keep both of these characters alive. I guess we could go corner. Yeah, maybe that's all right. Get him, Funk. Get him, Funk. Hit him with a here it comes, Funk. You almost got it, Zuri. Zuri just needs the attack speed. Yeah, I'm gonna put attack speed on my tank and then she's gonna fucking die anyway because she's still not surviving. We lost this? I thought you had it, Funk. What the hell, man? Rush abilities last 2 seconds longer is like okay. Positioning in this kind of fight where the tank aggro's all? Yeah, I did aggro all. They just don't do any fucking damage. This is the issue. A tier Dragomir with on kill gain 8 shards. Oh, Grace, this has been real.
Very well. I'll join your little guild.
I'll join your little guild, he says. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You will be joining my little guild. And you're gonna carry me through this nightmare. Yeah, you just position like this, and then the tank aggro's all 3. We watch Dragomir miss his crit. 66%. You better hit this crit, brother. He didn't need it. All right, and he's printing. I'll be skipping. I'm very surprised we lost that last round. Trigger stall 4 times. Yes, please. Am I hallucinating? I swear I saw this shop. I feel like this game's been gaslighting me lately. Gustav B I definitely did not see earlier.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Funk, I'm pretty unsure about if I can ditch you or not. Ming backup, you think I'm fine? Doesn't Ming backup only affect vanguards? He's completely useless at C rank with no items. I think almost every character is useless at C rank with no items. Funk is fine. I think Gustav's here to save the day. They buffed him too, right? Pretty sure he got better this patch. Any heroes are one nerf away from losing the first fight? Nah. The turtle does no damage. B rank hero randomly retrain their B rank specialization, get a rare item. Nah, I'm good. We want to be all frontlining here now. We want Dragomir to start. Well, it doesn't actually matter where Dragomir starts now that I think about it. Kiss it, do not kiss it. It's evil. Man, watching Dragomir just reset this fight and print me like $1,000 here is kind of awesome. Look at how much money he's made me. I think he just made me $80. He killed 5 enemies at, what was that, 14 per enemy? He made me $70. I think that's pretty good. Kingpin retrain? Which one's that? Now what? Now I roll and hit something good. Watch this. I almost want to pick the duelist medallion because I almost always want to pivot to duelist anyway. There's auto attack against it. Each enemy gains. Holy shit, that's a lot of crit. I think the Ratna backup is pretty good. We could maybe try to get this Dragomir to carry with a little help from our Ratna, since we're so rich. Primary stats of his class. So he's gonna gain crit and magic from this thing, right? What does this give him? Wait, that doesn't seem very good. It gives him 13 magic and 8 crit. I guess it's giving him more crit because he has 7. So it's giving him 15 crit and 13 magic. 13 magic is a strange number. Probably get rid of this plague amulet though, since I got rid of funk. There are some debuffs. So on cast he's getting like 4. I don't think it's very good though. Give me this 30 crit. And then well, I have like 2 more stall triggers to finish this. On sale, Arini. I think I'm good to freeze this shop. Maybe golden helmet? Doubtful though. I think the Hydra's gonna beat me up, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not super confident in my ability to kill this Hydra. But I don't think it's anything that I can really change. My team just is not good at fighting a boss right now. But maybe Dragomir has it. 1300 does not inflict much confidence in me. But Zuri, she is gonna scale, right? She's Blade Dancer, she'll be okay. I think she'll be okay. A little help from Gustav. Yeah, we're fine. And one more. Nice. Could be worse. I have finished my stall quest. Very big for Zuri. Logan A. Auto attacks gain crit. Whenever an enemy dies, transfer their burn. This thing's good. It's pretty good for Dragomir. I have to move the Rift Seal to him now, which is a little bit scary. So I buy this over Fang. Auto attacks crit. Not bad. We'll probably just play Sentinel's Plate. I think you can roll one here usually. B tier Grace. Plague Transmission Engine's very good. Frosted Gauntlets are pretty good. Oops, I misclicked. My fault. So we can hold the seal? Yeah, she can. I don't think I want any of this. Onward. I think we're gonna suffer a little bit here. Hopefully Dragomir gets on the spider though. Yeah. My damage might just be too bad. I might need to switch Dragomir. I might need to switch out Gustav maybe. I wonder. We gotta get rid of these spiders, man. This enemy, so evil. At least we're printing infinite money. It does sort of look like he has some sort of scaling in the combat. I don't know what it is. There's my crit ascendancy. There's my rush trigger one. Assassins gain 15 crit. I feel like with this much money, I should be almost guaranteed to hit something, right? Good to have 84 gold. We're not sure yet. Base Dragomir scales? Oh, that's true. It usually just isn't enough to matter. But he has so much crit that I guess it's good enough. Usually you don't even notice it, I feel like. I doubt it. Maybe if he was A tier. I guess you could put him in backup just for more damage. Ah, sure.
Looks like you know a deal when you see one.
I'm gonna need to rank up my Zuri, I think. Or something. Gustav? Well.
Everything is coming together. I checked it myself.
Well. Long Nicholas pass? I don't think so. Could do freezing contract. This item is like made for Gustav, I think. Let Nicholas eat the Rift Seal? Why don't I just top right and close the game? That might be fun. Executive would be perfect. Why? Just for a frontliner, maybe? This was the best hero in the game before the patch? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good, I believe. Please kill this turtle. We gotta kill this guy. Come on, guys. No! Tragic. Probably need the Sentinel's Plate for her to not die here. Almighty God, please kill this wicked turtle. I'm not asking for much, am I? It's what anyone would want, really. Please smite this turtley devil.
Slow it down.
God, I love making money. Whose active abilities gain 100 crit? I mean, maybe we can get so many relics that this guy carries anyway. It's possible. S tier funk? Need more frost application. He's probably better than Dragomir at fighting the boss, although not by a lot. I don't know. I'm gonna buy this thing, and we're just gonna leave it. Let me do the challenge, do I? Yeah, I'm good. 60, that's like sex? Source? Hey PPAP Dev, what's up? Glad to see you didn't miss the win streak. Not yet, anyway. Oh my god, Dragomir! Dragomir! No! Thank god I have the Nicholas path. I think I would actually be insanely fucked here if it weren't for the Nicholas path. Unfortunately, my Dragomir just got randomed. Tragic. Can my Zuri rank up already, by the way? Soul Rusher, give heroes a lasting 10% max HP shield and 2 mana regen. Alright. Is the hero good or bad at boss? Well, you can kind of get an idea of it by looking at the damage charts because the boss has 150,000 health. So you look at Dragomir's damage in a 50-second fight where everything's going well for him and you ask yourself, do you think he's going to make it to kill the dragon in time? Where's Ratna and Grace on this scale? Well, Grace doesn't do any damage, so she's not going to be killing many bosses to begin with. Ratna is probably the best at killing the boss, assuming you actually got to scale her. She just like one-shots it. But when you don't scale her, she's kind of worthless. I can also take storm damage. Yeah, it does. Like in this fight where he's getting resets, he did 30,000, which is not quite enough to kill the dragon. That'll probably be there.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
That looks pretty good. Oh, nice. Finally.
That's new.
Do you think I should put my Zuri in the backline and have her gain crit and stealth for 5 seconds? Do the best offense. This Grace backup is pretty good. I think it's probably time to let Ratna go. She's done what I wanted. We're gonna grab this Grace instead.
I think.
Nice. Can I buy you? Yes.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
Sure. It's not the one I would have wanted, but it's not bad. No, Ratna, I'm sorry, I ran out of room on my backline. Oh, this sucks. Where's Ming on the scale? Ming's at the top. Like, there's a new scale specifically for Ming. Because he's like so good, you know? Good work, Dragomir. Thank you for generating me a final, like, $100,000. It's been real, buddy. So long. So Tilly, let me roll down and see what I find. S tier Arya? On cast, gain 100 crit? Nah, probably not. None of these. What's funk is this? Detonator? Stalled heat? Nah. Will Tilly even be good? Nah, I just bought her because I thought it'd be like a fun little joke. Duelist Glyph. I think the 426 bonus damage she's going to do every auto, and then the Brawler's Ledger probably isn't really going to make a big difference. Okay, hold the C tier, Arini. Work on winning some medals again for our guild. Nice.
I expect compliments.
Bang your
from
team
the
and just
guild.
hold up boss killer in reserve, then pull them out for emergencies? Yeah. I mean, basically that's what we're doing, but instead of holding one, we just sold. Tilly, these are fucking awful. What have you done? Explain yourself. I guess you prefer... I probably prefer Fight and Win? Shielding Presence? I don't know which of these is better. I'll go Shielding Presence. It's safer.
One rep at a time.
And then I'll grab Mighty. And I'll grab my Nimble Boots. Do 4,000 damage in 8 seconds? I don't know. Potentially. Which one are you? Nah. I think I can get rid of this Nicholas too and hold C tier Sal.
Just got cooler. Get it?
How many times are they going to show me Scorn? Oh my god, it's the really good Scorn. Rip pivot? Yeah, it might be a bit of a rip angle. Hey, nice, we actually hit.
I'm keeping this.
I don't think you even inflict any debuffs, do you? I think this actually might have been a waste of my money. Who could have known I would hit this Sal, though? Duelist or Mage? Yeah, it's actually a waste of money. Oh well. Do I want to give Tilly a little more or a little more lifesteal? Nah. Burn Infliction, Fireblade. Was it like 65 autos? How long is it to outscale? Like, it ramps up. Probably like 15 to 20 seconds to outscale this thing. I don't know if it's better. Whoa, she's here. S tier Ratna pivot, anyone? It's time. I got one more roll. I think I do not sell anything for this Sal. Oh, it's the Frost Dragon. That's nice. Alright, Tilly. Show him what you got. I believe the answer to the question, will Tilly even do enough damage, is yes. It would appear so. Just gotta take down Sigma Grindset Gamer now. I mean, that run was just insanely lucky. Not much else to say. Cheat death into A tier Dragomir with mage and on kill gain shards. Pretty OP. Quality over quantity Tilly is kind of fun. I kind of fuck with Item Bazaar. I've been thinking about this a little more lately. I kind of fuck with Item Bazaar. Need to update the title, by the way. I forgot. Let me change my YouTube title as well. I'm gonna try Legacy Charm. Yeah, but do you want me to pick your favorite character with a really bad starting option and then lose and then complain about your favorite character? You're a stall guy. We could play Arya again. Kind of fun. I think this frontline defender is pretty wicked as well. Your character with a really cool team inventory relic and win. I think the really cool team inventory relic is kind of not good. I'm not super sold on it.
Your guild alone.
Yeah, alright. Ooh, 45 defense. I think this is awesome. I do like Item Bazaar plus temporary item discount, but I found that you typically don't have enough money to actually get real value out of this. And I'd rather just give Scorn 45 defense, and then if he gets stuck on C tier all act, I'm gonna freak out. Is my plan. But he should be super tanky for the time that we are in this run, right? Frontline defender and another 45, so he's up pretty tremendously. Hey, why does this look close? Wowee. Scary. A-tier pollen?
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Kind of horrific. You're dumb, you can't beat Red Rift? Red Rift is pretty hard. It's a force crystal? Ah, shit. I want to be like here, I think. Kill these guys. No, but notice no damage. I don't know, they appear to be dying. We're just bludgeoning them to death.
With me!
With me. You're done. There's a lot of things I like in here. I think I'm pretty much morally obligated to buy this funk.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
And then I kind of want to freeze. There's so much good stuff here. This stall and the Sentinel's plate are giga. It's a little bit greedy. But I think we can probably do it. Oh, this fight's not too bad. Just let him take pollen, probably. Could also do this positioning and let them all aggro on Scorn. Will they all aggro on Scorn here? 1, 2. Yeah, they'll all aggro on Scorn here, or they should anyway.
Yes!
And then Pollen's first cast should keep him alive long enough for Funk's second, hopefully.
Here it comes.
And then we look alive. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yes, burn.
2 deaths to get out of the challenge fight, especially with how rocky this starter is. Extremely chill. I think we have to sell Arya. I'm sorry, I would like to have played an Arya setup here, but it's just not... I can't lock this shop again. I need to be allowed to roll one here and start looking for my upgrades. I'm gonna rip. Let's fucking rip it. I don't think so. Oh man, endurance single combat? Ew, yuck. That's a bit of a low roll. I mean, this team is not surviving either of these. Just take me away. I think there's a 0% chance that we ever survive one of these. Although with the lasting stall trigger shield, it's close.
I'll be back.
It was close. We almost had it. This is my least favorite fight in the game. Also, you know what? If I had positioned like this, maybe I would have lived. But then again, you're losing. If Plate was active, Plate was more HP here, but then it's instead spread out. Pollen, looking at stats, it looks like she's hardly doing anything. Well, she is holding the Rift Seal, so it's a little bit unfair. She's down 25% stats right now, and also has no items. So I wouldn't expect her to do much in this spot anyway. Maybe like this? You strong enough, Scorn? Anyone in the bottom left corner? I want to get my, but I have to have my Sentinel's plate, and I have frontline defender. And if I'm giving up these, my Scorn's gonna get flattened. If I try to get him in the Force Crystal, he's not gonna have a good time. Because then these dogs are gonna run Pollen over. I think you do this. And it looks like it should be barely enough. Yeah. This Force Crystal really bailed me out here. Stopped me from just straight up losing. Hopefully Pollen... Pollen, no! Save Funk! Pollen, what? No! Pollen! You hung him out to dry! That's so BM. Okay. I would like to upgrade Scorn, but I think that if I don't upgrade Funk, I never have the damage to finish Hydra. So we just have to upgrade Funk and play Detonator here, and I don't think you can really concern yourself with anything else. Looks like rewind time. I don't know, it's kind of close. I think with B tier Funk, we might win. What does he do? He does... $86. It's like 100 and something per attack. Let's say 150 per attack, let's say. We're gonna cut that in half, so it's like 75 per attack, roughly. And he attacks basically every second. Do I make it to stall 15 and stall 20? I think I probably do survive this.
Here it comes.
It looks bad, but then the stall triggers come in. The shield, the pollen shield, and then the 20 HPS. The poison might make it just barely not enough. It was super close though. I think it's worth an attempt because we were within like 2 seconds of making it there, I think. So I don't feel bad about taking the shot. Hurts my death limit, of course, and you can just play safe there. But, you know, why not try? I think I have patience. It's alright. Man, I want to upgrade my tank. I don't want fucking Logan. That doesn't seem very good at all. Goated Logan? I don't think he looks very goated. In place of what? I do need a warrior at some point though too, but I have no items for him. No, I think this is awful. He's gonna walk in with no items and die. Nah, no way. The problem is that without a score and upgrade, I'm probably just doomed. Play Sniper Ho Young. I have an attack speed item for him, and then I have a Thief's Dagger for him. But who do I take out? That's the problem. It would have to be Pollen. Which I don't think I'm doing. I'm rolling one more for Scorn. These Battle Mage's robes are pretty good. I can't afford one more roll. Alright, I mean, I think we should be fine. We've improved enough that I think we should make the gap up. But not having my Scorn upgrade is a shame. No doubt about it. Once I upgrade this guy and put Battle Mage's robes on him, or maybe just Eye of Patience, I think he's going to do pretty well. But, I don't know, I might be dead here. I think the 400 shields from Shield Generator, plus the better Pollen item should get us enough to make it. This doesn't make a big difference. Ah, no, it looks over. Brutal early game. I just could not get a frontliner I could play. Maybe Funk has it? Hold on. Never mind. I knew Funk had it. Insanely tough start, though. Easy? Yeah, I'm almost out of deaths, which is not a good sign. Who am I putting in? I probably need to bench Pollen and play something like Ho Young.
Not here to talk.
Even though he's not great. And I just have to walk out of this shop with a tank or I'm dead. It's not Ming though, I don't think. One more roll. I think I'm selling Pollen? I think I'm selling Pollen.
I can help. I think.
And then... One defense, 1 magic per stall trigger this game. I think it's over. I guess we'll see. I think they can just like random me out of the game a lot of the time here though. I'm
on it.
He's on it. Hang in there, Scorn. I've got the best tank in the game. Backup Grace.
Yes.
No way we actually get away with this. Wow. Please show me a tank. B tier rip. I'm begging you. B tier Ming. The top 100 guildrun player you heard about from Pun's Big Walk stream? Yeah, I'm a bit of a legend. Some people are saying this anyway.
So this is where the world sends me next.
A tier tank Gustav. No one's saying that? I just said it.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
You aren't anyone, but I'm me. Hi Morbin, what's up? Another force crystal? Wow. Okay, so Assassin's Glyph is definitely better. And then I think Force Crystal... And we just hope that Gustav can make it with Battle Mage's robes. I think he should be okay. In this fight, I'm not too worried. Hey, why are these guys so tanky?
One shot.
Why does this thing have 1 trillion HP? What is this? I guess he's just Rift Sealed.
I'm on it. Here it comes.
Oh, I'm dead. Alright. Too bad. Yeah, I guess maybe the crystal is fake there. I don't know. That early game is just like so unlucky. I don't know what you're supposed to do in that situation. But it was definitely turbo unfortunate. I don't know how else to call it. Being stuck on a C tier tank for the whole game is so unfortunate. And I was close. I guess you could try to save 2 lives by just sacking on the boss, but I was really close to killing it. Young scales damage off of magic and attack and crit as a multiplier. Yup. That's true. I should have just put more items on Ho Young. That sounds right. All in Zuri. I'm gonna be sick.
Your guild will not to be overlooked.
I don't know about that one, boss. Damn, she didn't even get 3 crits there. Okay. What am I buying? I don't think I want to buy any of these. So let's roll one at least. I'm gonna roll a few times, I'm sure. Could play Reyna. Probably fine. The key fragment needs to stop glowing at me. B tier Ratna with fashionable?
You
Sure.
require someone of my caliber.
Sounds good. Just buy all of these. Yeah, that looks nice. You get it for this? You do get it for the Rift Seal. Cool. Items cost less. Heroes gain mana regen. 7 shards. I'll probably buy 3 items. Well, you have to buy 4 items. I'll probably buy 4 items. Boxer path is cracked. I found that Reyna is very feast or famine in my experience so far. Sorry, Ratna, you should have gotten an extra kill here. That's on me. Item, key fragment, item. Maybe 1 roll. See if I find something actually playable here. That's good. 3 more heroes that do not share a class. Tank Assassin. Okay, that's free money. Crystalline Prison. I like it. Another Force Crystal. Maybe we just give this to Ratna. Although I guess I might prefer it on Zuri, to be fair. Just give her a little crit and a little HP. No, it's crit and defense is what she'll get here. I'm down. I don't think she should die. Yeah, my Ratna should be one-shotting everything here, I believe. B tier fashionable Ratna, she didn't crit. It's over. Alright, not bad. What boss is it? It's the Hydra. I think that this Zuri path is a little better than I originally believed, but I also think that the Zuri path is unclickable into the Hydra. So I think if you're playing Zuri, you have to play Blade Dancer into the Hydra, I'm pretty sure. Has been my research output. Damn, I should have grabbed that Rowan. Could grab Duelist Emblem and then just say we're gonna go Boxer Reyna, but I don't know that for sure. I need to see the Reyna before I'm clicking on $20 relics that might be worthless. E-tier Gustav Investor? All those commons? Why, so I can sell them later? You want to hold on to this 2 mana regen 10 attack speed item I'm definitely going to use. I like someone who wears glasses CS to you just now? What do you mean by that? More importantly, Ortapies, is he right? Are you owned? Wait, answer that. What did he mean by that? It sounds like you got owned. It sounds like he fucking read you like a book. All the best items to cover Blade Dancer's weaknesses have mana regen as one of the stats? Yeah, I agree. Is the judges to rule on that one? Judge? Oh, hey, this looks good. Shadow Yuna with From the Shadows? I'll just get rid of Reyna for that.
I will not let our guild down.
She has to be in the back row. Here you go, a bunch of random bullshit. I'd rather have you have this. I want the Sentinels plate, I think. We're probably gonna end up ditching Ratna. Can you believe Alice is missing the Ratna run, by the way? #1 Ratna fan is missing it? What's up with that? It's me, the judge. Kill CS. You never answered my question, Lord of Eyes. Is he right? Are you owned? CS also wears glasses. He is right. CS, my man. Fucking soul red. He's right, but you're not owned. Desperately trying to explain to everyone why he got me, but I'm actually okay and it's cool. And he's the one who's owned, not me. Just kicking and screaming as they go, I'm not owned, I'm not owned. No, you don't understand. And then he resorts to name calling because he has no other tactics. It's over for Lord of Pies. He's actually never gonna recover from this. Don't wear glasses and have blurry vision all the time. This is a bit of a hot take, but I actually like to see the world around me. I like to see the beauty of the world when I open my eyes. So I tend to put my glasses on as a result.
I can help, I think.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and just grab the C rank race upgrade. Maybe it's crazy, but I feel like it's so good. What's up, TNT Master? Nice 145 streak. Very impressive. How do you do it? Emergency rewind? Nah. I don't need it. CS is talking shit? Yeah. You've literally been owned. Of course he's talking shit. Dude, he cooked you. The mage in combat, your hero's active abilities gain 100 crit. I feel like this is so much damage. When the gifts I was given, they're my eyes. They allow me to watch Minecraft porn. Life is beautiful. I know that's right, brother. Can I get an amen to that one? I just need to swap this tome for something that gives any amount of crit here. And the fight is done. Sadly, none of these give crit. So I'll buy the acceleration lattice. Negative Nicholas maybe better than Zuri? Maybe. I think the Zuri's fine. You should probably off tank here. Maybe like this. Good fight. Well played, Yuna. Well done. Can maybe just keep this here if Yuna's gonna keep doing that to them. Do I have any stalls? 1, 2, 3. Worth considering grabbing this Rowan. Ooh, I do want Assassin's Hood. Assassin's Hood Yuna for some scaling crit. Pretty nice. Heavy duty goggles because it gets messy. And by it, holy shit, man.
Focus.
Oh my god, Yuna. Yeah, let him know, Chief. Let him know. I think I'll grab Siphoning Dagger. Actually, I could also see Magician's Ledger here being good. She has 150 attack speed though, so the physical damage is not very good here. Attack speed, physical damage are both worthless. Let's go, but this is also then kind of worthless as a result. I just want like raw crit stats, right? I guess at the same time, mana regen is better than just crit. I kind of want to roll for one of those items that lets you go into stealth.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
I have a feeling we're not going to see too many stall triggers, to be honest with you. This is $15. These fruits are. Why is Zuri and Sal making out? I think that it's actually Zuri and Ratna. Can you scale off a magic and attack? Yeah. But if you watch, she gets set to 150 anyway. So it doesn't really matter. I'll take Momentous Differentiator. It's whatever. I don't really have anything to buy. I guess I'm just gonna spend all my money rolling for upgrades.
That's new. That's new.
Oh, critical defenses. It's like the one good assassin trait for Zuri. Wowee. How about that? And I can give you like Guardian's Lantern now. Cool. I don't even think the permascaling is good. I don't know. Is there a good assassin relic here? Maybe the stealth one? But that doesn't seem like it would do anything either. I guess give me a tank relic and give me like Tank's Frostplate banner maybe? I don't know. There's like nothing there. It's weird because Yuna just walks up and kills the entire fight. So like, who gives a fuck, right? Give me another Assassin's Hood? Hell yeah. I guess I should just buy like... Oh, this will be good. I'll freeze. I should buy things that scale Ratna, I think. As a backup plan, basically. Nerf Frost, you can no longer pick Frost or you instantly lose the game. Yeah, I think that's true. Single combat's too OP. Wait, she might... Oh, she actually got dropped to get her stealth. And you're cleared. And you're out of here. So I think the trick here is just to get Yuna to be in range of an enemy as fast as possible so she can cast. Ratna got a little cooked there. How many deaths do I have left? Oh, plenty. I could just give Yuna another 55 crit and call it a day. Sell, and be out of here. Probably replace the Executioner's Axe on Ratna. I'm pretty sure what happens here is Yuna walks up, casts, and then the dragon is almost dead. And then second cast, she should win, pretty much. Is my expectation here. So I have to make sure she doesn't walk up and then get cleaved. Yeah, she's hitting 890 crit. That looks kind of good. Yeah. Good work, Yuna. So all Ratna's items? Ah, she was okay. You never know if you're gonna need her or not. Nice stuff. Another wonderful high roll. Just do that more often. Doesn't feel so polarizing, either useless or carry the run. I think that's every character though. Ratna just kill steal? No, she kill secured. Crazy that Alice leaves and we knock out the Ratna carry run there. What a world. All in Ratna? Dude, back-to-back Ratnas with Alice not here? It's kind of fucked. Isn't it? Like, it's a little bit sick and twisted. Man.
I'm not done yet.
I really like the magnanimous, but it is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's fine. Let's play it again. It'll be fine. What about Logan before you could even call the low gang banners? Low gang attack. They buffed Gustav's early game. Let's see if he looks less dog shit useless, shall we? What boss? Hydra? I'll go Rowan. Crit 20 times should be good. This goes here. I would like to hook you up with some magic so you're not so fucking doomed. Actually. Oh man. One more roll. Oh man. Alright, one more roll. What is this? Alright, whatever, man. Literally 0 mana or magic items in 4 rolls. Okay. I guess. It is what it is. Permanent crit scaling? Yup. Ratna, go kill that guy. Gustav, make sure they don't kill Rowan. You can't lose this, right? Phew. First shot Ratna upgrade can't be picky. Yes, I can. Give me the mana and the magic. I gotta cast cool spells. What the fuck? A tier Nyx in my second shop? What is this? I've been told that if you take the Keen-Eyed, it makes her Starfall not get kill credit, so she doesn't actually get kills. Right? Someone confirm. This would be like super OP if I had Tilly though. It's correct and so frustrating. Awesome. More crit for my Ratna. I should roll one in case there's something awesome. 3 or more heroes who do not share a class. Cool. Get him a rogue with offensive properties. I think Etched Path is usually better. Mystic in combat, heroes gain 4 mana regen and 10 HP per second. I think this is really good. You know what Nyx would be good? He's shit. He'd be really good if I was playing Tilly, maybe. Not actually 100% sure of that, to be honest. Ratna should just one-shot everything here, I would assume. What? Unreal. At least she did get the kill, so she got the crit credit. But yeah, she didn't get the magic. How sad. Wow, Mage's Glyph. All my complaining has come to fruition. That's gonna be really good. A-tier Reyna the Boxer? Nah. I would just hold some random tank items here for when I level up my guy. Challenge encounter? Nah, my feeling with something like a Ratna opener is that by the time I get to the next act and the challenge encounter is there, we should be so strong that we just one-shot everything. Hopefully. Okay, Rowan, if you die, it's not a big deal. If he lives, though, it is actually the Gustav buffs. He didn't live. Hang on a second here.
Focus.
That looked a little scary. All good. We were just making sacrifices. Okay. I need a B tier tank. 3D Dragomir. Gustav, #1 fraud. I think if you put any C tier mystic in that position, it would look the same. I think every C tier mystic is gonna fumble there. They did buff him though, I'm pretty sure. It's more frost now? More shield? Something like that. If you ever want to put Fang on, I think the mana regen should be really good. I think Rowan would prefer defense because he has built-in HPS that scales with his defense actually. Yeah, how much does it scale? Okay, it's only 2. I want to buy all, or I want to sell all of these to grab this protective differentiator. So I shall. Hi Bist, what's up? What's good, what's good? I should be way, way tankier now, I would hope. Waiting for lunch? What are we having today? What's on the menu? Chicken bento? Ooh, sounds good. Save me some. It was a good fight. Ratna got 4 kills. Mystic's Glyph, holy moly. My Ratna is so almost good. I hope I don't die. It has to be upgrade Rowan, I'm pretty sure. If I get stuck on C tier Rowan all game, it's gonna be over. I think it's just upgrade Rowan and make him tectonic. And hopefully it's good enough. My Ratna is pretty nuts. Ideally, I replace Gustav with like some random assassin, duelist, or warrior to hold the item. Tectonic got nerfed? Yeah, I still think it's the best path. Almost certainly. Tectonic got nerfed? Yup. You want to pick the one where he gets 20 shields on auto attack, or how we feeling? Is it done? Yeah.
Nice. I was hoping someone would ask.
Yeah, they made his ability cost 5 more mana, and he gets slightly less shields now. I think it's kind of over. Buff equals broken. They did increase Kai's base defense by 1. So... and he might be OP now, actually. Tank Glyph. Dota 2 meme? They also increased his base attack speed by 0.01. Or was it his attack damage? I don't know which one it was. I don't remember. Yeah, it's basically he's over. A shielding protector can steamroll? Yeah, hypothetically. Looking if I have anything that positions me. I don't think I do. Damn, Ratna didn't kill there? That seems like a bad sign that she's not one-shotting anymore. I guess she has crazy mana regen though, but she's not really scaling as much as I would have expected maybe. I feel like I need to be rolling for Ratna A at this point. Roll like twice, maybe. Eh. It's kind of all garbage. Needs A rank? Yeah, I should get A rank Ratna. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Maybe here. These snakes have a poison trail of 3 tiles, so I think it should be fine like this. What's really tough is when she double targets with her laser beam on the same enemy that it looks like she would have one-shot. That's what I have left on. Fine. One more laser beam. You're like, oh, well, that was just a single shot, actually. Challenge is never correct to not to pick the first one. The way that they fix it is by making it not count the rift seal down, but then it's just gonna be like sad. So I don't know. Wrong Grace. Just buy some random commons here.
You're safe. I'm here.
I don't think it's this. I don't have Frost, I don't believe. I do have Frost. Guess I'll take Freezing Presence, it's okay. 250 lasting shields. Probably fine. I don't know, man. I don't feel as strong as I would have liked to for this challenge combat. However, it's probably fine. Listen to the back to Rose, gain stealth for 5 seconds and target the most threatening enemy. I hope it targets the spider. Looks like it targeted the plant guy. Oh god, Ratna. Look out. Okay, she has 5 Omnivamps, so when she casts, she does just nuke. Uh-oh, she dead? Oh my god, the lightning bolt was in the air, Ratna. Am I dead? Doesn't look good. Yeah. Does this character suck or what? I think she might actually be terrible. She feels worthless unless you get her to A tier. And then, how do I get her to A tier? Just high roll? Like, that had to be the best possible Ratna angle, and I just lost. I think we just have to not pick this magnanimous path. It seems really bad. Beep beep boop boo, hi friend. What's up? The assassin is bad. Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing the assassin path. It's fun when it works though, but it just feels like it never works. Let's play Burn Vessel Funk.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
I feel like you probably just play her with the luxurious path and then let her be just like a normal mage on your team, more or less. I'm gonna try Irini Duelist Foil here. Empath's way better, probably, but it's really fun to get the crit path and then high roll and have her hit like a 2-shot on the final boss, you know? But it's kind of crazy that in the mid game she's not 2-shotting, like she's not 1-shotting backliners after having scaled all game. That feels wrong. Okay, and you're here to win medals again for our guild? Crazy, that's what I'm doing right now. What a coincidence. In a mug with a painting of a whale. Fired it, it lost the highlights in its eyes, and now it looks like it's full of the sorrows of the world. That seems like something that people are going to be down with, though.
Let me do things my way.
I'd fuck with a mug that has a whale with the sorrows of the world on him. I'm gonna take... I think, actually, I'm not going to. I think we have to take Inferno, because if I don't, I'm pretty sure we're gonna die in the next fight. And then I'm just gonna greed this Vanguard's medallion. Smooth for positioning? Yeah. I think I'm supposed to take this protection crystal so I don't lose my emergency rewind. This, like, guarantees I don't lose my emergency rewind. The power-up would be nice, but I think I'd like to live. It's nice to finish the act, too. I think Inferno is just, like, it's super safe, but you prefer Detonator if you have, like, Ming or Nicholas. A-tier rip? Honestly, I think this is insane. The only problem is I can't buy him. The only problem is I'm too poor to purchase him. That's depressing. I'm gonna sell the Duelist foil because I need him. The other thing to do there is sack the emergency rewind, but I don't really want to do that. So I shan't. Sell protection crystal? No, that's crazy. There's no way you're selling protection crystal there. That's ridiculous. I want them to pull rip, which I guess we could do like this. And now he'll see all the rushes. I think sometimes Arini dies here, but I believe Funk should have it.
Come on.
Yeah, you tell him, Rip. Hit him with a come on. Three more heroes that do not share a class. Mage, Duelist, Vanguard. I'll take that. Pretty confident we can just chill. Rush 4 times for rush lasts longer. Battle Mage. Oh, Battle Mage's Robes Rip sounds OP. I don't need to look at the rest. I think I'd like to hold this protection crystal for the boss if at all possible. I'm not 100% sure I can. But I believe we can probably get away with this. I think Rip should have enough here. Maybe not. I thought he had me. Not quite. At least I don't die. One death to start the Rift Seal here is kind of fine. Ooh, nice.
One rep at a time.
I think we should be fine to play Electric here. I grab Nimble Boots. Cleric Scroll is just 8 mana regen, which is maybe okay. Let's roll one. Uniratna Fiona. Uniratna Fiona. One more roll. Hollenzuri Gustav? I'll freeze that. Hollenzuri Gustav, and we can grab Hourglass just for mana regen here. Hollenzuri Gustav. I'm remembering. No B or yeah, no C's. Nobody stuck at C. Don't need to do any studying because I have Arini for the boss. I think we could skip here pretty reasonably. This is Demon as well, who I think we're pretty strong into typically. Could be a kind of a slam dunk, honestly. Battle Mage's Robes Rip is probably really tanky. Yeah, because as he gets weaker, he just gets faster casts. Looks good. You like Borderlands 2 or 3, enjoy 2 more. Also enjoy sliding around in 3. I have never played a Borderlands. Do you think I should? What was in my shop? It was pollen. And who else? Pollen, Zuri, Gustav. Thank you. That's right, it was Gustav. He's right in front of me. Also, nah. Alright, simple as. Alright, I don't want any of these, I don't think. I think we're good to roll one. Oh, defensive energy crystal is really good for Rip. One more roll. Wrong Tilly. Vanguard Fiona. No, I need an assassin, duelist, or warrior probably. But I don't think I'm gonna put in Tilly. We can just have this guy carry. Backline aggressor should be fine. Executioner's Axe Rip is probably pretty good here. It's gonna be a little bit freaky. Maybe Magician's Ledger Funk is okay. I don't know. Nothing great, to be honest. Inferno means he hits everything. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 2, 3, 6. Okay, so you can never be backline aggressor and hitting the backline of the enemy, because the backline of the enemy looks to be 7 tiles away.
Come on.
The hell Rip said come on there. Looks like he's gonna die. But that's the last round of Rift Seal on Rip, so we should hopefully stop dying. Oh, sweet.
Go on. Be scared.
1000 max HP, 20 Omnivamp. Huge. I'll just buy Key Fragment. I got 2 more rounds of Rift Seal to go through, and then we're kind of chilling. This is infinitely more playable than 2. This is an overall more enjoyable game for everything else. I don't know before. There's a Borderlands 4? You didn't run it and the CEO told you to get a better GPU. Did you? Did it work? I feel like I wouldn't like it because historically I haven't really liked looter shooters in general. So I don't know why I would like this one. Yeah, my Rip starts the game with a 4k HP shield now, and we have no hope of killing that turtle. Damn. Too bad. That would have been a nice kill for me. You gotta be 1, 2, 3. You can be here, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can be here. I'm gonna put Arini here. Alright, Rip, let's rip this place. Yeah, he looks a lot nicer now. Plays this weird ass roguelike instead of real games. Hasn't heard of Borderlands 4. Guess what, dude? It's not very good. Aw, man. Here I was thinking I just discovered the godfather of video games. Borderlands 4. And you're telling me it's not even very good? What am I gonna do now? It's over. My life is ruined.
Try stopping me now. Please, it'll be fun.
Try stopping me now, please. It'll be fun. I can probably hermit this guy. Ah. Broke. I need items. I am broke. I'm so broke. Decrease base stats. I don't feel super strong here, so I think I don't. These Borderlands when you have guildrun, that's what I'm saying. True. Rip, let's rip this place. Rip, don't die. Rip, hang in there. I think he's got me.
Here it comes.
Get him, Rip. Rip him. Go left. I should go left. Objective added. Go left. What were you supposed to do in that position, Pun Pun? They probably... I would probably get lost. I feel like a little bit of guidance there would be nice. Probably should add something to help me figure out where to go. Unfortunately for me, I was born yesterday, so I don't understand video games very well yet. I think I'm freezing for this item because I really like it. I hope it lets me take Duelist banner here. It should, right? This should always be Vanguard, Mage, Duelist. Yeah. Is it an Outbreak banner? I think it's a Chill banner. Even though they nerfed Frost, I bet it's still good. Smartest baby on the internet? Wrong. Boss baby. Sickening how ignorant some people are.
Yes, burn. Here it comes.
Your dog shit this game, good to learn from someone with skills. Sadly, Cranberry isn't live right now, unfortunately. He's a pun guy that always gets talked about in the Slice and Dice videos. Nah, different guy. The video games kid is a wild world, but I'll show you around. Ever heard of a little game called Dark Souls 2? It's not very good. Someone who does not come around to the chat very much anymore, not because of this, however, perhaps because of this, thinks that Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls. And he would argue about it occasionally. And they would all cook him. I don't really have a feeling, so you know. 40% attack speed looks good. That's awesome. It's tough though, because at the end of the day, he can just go like, yeah, but like it's my favorite one because I like it. And then you just become the asshole for arguing with him about his favorite game. This is kind of insane tech. I'm a little worried I get cooked up here.
Yes, burn. Goodbye.
I do get cooked up here. Damn, he almost went off. That's just a bit of a positioning diff. Positioning that fight is very hard. That's good. Can I get an Arini upgrade, please? S tier Ratna. Wowie. Your game is toying with the emotions of the people I meet every day. At Cranberry, fuck you. I'll let you hit though. I'm getting pretty straightforward signals, Cranberry. He's probably busy arguing with CS right now and doesn't even know that he's missing his shot. Should cover for the Dark Souls 2 guy. Whenever an argument starts, you should start ranting about Darkest Dungeon 1. I think this was before I talked about Darkest Dungeon 1 all that often. It's like ancient history. He's not interested because you're aloof now? Oh, wow, this Cranberry guy, he's so nonchalant. Wow, he's so cool and interesting and like doesn't care. I bought the wrong thing! Fuck! I wanted this! It's over. I'm chudded. Alright. How do I not die in this fight? I gotta not let this stupid dog kill me. How do I not let this stupid dog kill me? Oh no, man. Like this, maybe? But then these guys are gonna gank Arini. It feels impossible, doesn't it? How many deaths do I have left? 3? Let me just say fuck it.
Here it comes.
Just put everything on rip and say fuck it. I don't care about all my bonuses and hope it's good enough. And it looks like it is good enough. Yeah, alright. Positioning bonuses? Yeah, fuck them. Don't need them anyway. If I don't hit this Arini upgrade, I'm gonna freak out. Uh-oh. Meltdown incoming. That's not good. Huh. Strange. Well, I think Rip should go infinite on the boss anyway, so hopefully it's fine. Oh, there it is, now that I can't fucking afford it. It's awesome, man. I don't even have an item to put on her. An auto attack inflict 2 frost. Woohoo. Honestly, probably fine. This Cranberry guy's so mysterious and handsome. True. I remember watching Game Grumps in 2014 and go like, whatever happened to the Game Grumps? Nope. No, I've never watched the Game Grumps. I like Dan Avidan's music though sometimes. He's got some bangers out there.
Here it comes.
Come on, Rip. Let's rip him. It's ripping time, Rip. Yeah, that's my goat, Rip. JonTron racism arc? Yeah, that's also a shame. I did like JonTron when I was in high school. I thought some of his videos were funny, and then I had to stop watching him because of all the racism. Imagine not hitting that Arini up. Imagine. All in Rip.
Let's wreck
Have you ever called a gingerbread house the N-word? I don't remember that bit. I don't know about that one very much. I'm good to just roll. I don't really feel like playing Nicholas. Oh, young for a very reasonable price.
Very sharp.
Oh, it was Nicholas. GG. After stall 20, gain 15 HPS. Ooh, this should be good. More of a Dragomir item. Oh, B Fiona? With the
There may
moneymaker?
be a few things I can shore up.
Wowee. This was kind of nice. I wish I could buy just a little bit more mana regen to make some money, but I'm happy with this start. Let's hold these items. I just towed the Chud line like Oni plays. I actually don't have... I don't think anyone that I used to watch make Let's Play content. Actually, you know what? That's not true. I think Jesse Cox probably still makes Let's Play content, doesn't he? I was gonna say, I don't think anyone still makes Let's Play content that I used to watch, but I bet Jesse Cox is still out there doing Let's Plays. I bet PewDiePie's still out there somewhere, too. Oh, charm. If I was just being a dad now? Yeah, I guess if I was... Huh. Well, that seems good. Northern Lion? That's true. Northern Lion is also still out there. I just don't... I had to stop watching him because I noticed that a lot of content creators were just also Northern Lion. And I didn't want to be Northern Lion. I just play all the games he plays. Excuse me, Cranberry God? Well, I didn't watch Cranberry God in high school, Cash. If you can believe that. Watching NL once he learned he was bald. I think Northern Lion is probably the funniest content creator on the platform. He has so many ultra bangers, and he was definitely a foundational part of my life when I was in high school. But I don't know. Times change, you know. I watched a lot of I was there for the first NLSS. I remember watching him play Isaac, and he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be doing a live stream with some of my friends," and I went, "Oh, that sounds fun." And they just played Dark Souls. I was there in the olden days. Now he's out there saying, "Let's kill this guy with hammers." 34. Bye, Ho Young.
I'll win medals again for our
I've got to go
guild.
win medals again for our guild. Or poison mushroom? Yeah, I didn't watch too many of those though. What'd you hear some streamers say? You can just say Cranberry. We all know you're talking about Cranberry. Just call him out by name. We all know you're saying Cranberry. YouTubers in high school either stopped posting or committed a crime. Yeah, I'm thinking I should get on that crime angle pretty soon, right? It feels like it's OP tech. Although some of the crimes the YouTubers commit, kind of bad. Not many awesome crimes being committed by YouTubers. It's mostly evil crimes, actually. The bus doesn't have a Kyle Rittenhouse photo shoot? Yeah, that might be OP. His drama was so refreshing. He's not a pervert. He's just a scammer. God, I should be a scammer. How do we get good scamming angles? I think a common relic for $5 is fine. I kind of have been liking this first auto attack gains 250 crit. Kind of lets you nuke through Act 1. Lots of people stealing copper wire these days could be something to look into. Ooh, new tech. New tech just dropped. It's a copper wire theft angle. I get it now. I mean, $20, I'll double it. What is this, fucking RuneScape?
1 second.
Trimming rune armor. I said new scam, Cranberry, not a scam from 2004. Breaking this one out in the Grand Exchange. I'm gonna freeze Ming, Nicholas, Ho Young. I'd play Ming or Ho Young. Maybe Nicholas. Driving 80 and a 40 while streaming and reading chat. There's actually a wonderful school zone near me on this very long straight road, and the speed limit is 45, but everyone speeds there. Maybe I should go do a little IRL stream of speeding through the school zone when the schools go let in. That might be a good job, a good bit. You guys showing up for my speeding through the school zone stream? We start an NLM in RuneScape? No, I think that everyone in RuneScape is like fighting bots now. All I ever see people talk about on the RuneScape subreddit is either how annoying everyone who plays RuneScape is, or the one girl who started an OnlyFans and has bots spamming the Grand Exchange to buy her OnlyFans. Men loving men. No, we definitely can't start one of those in RuneScape. RuneScape players notoriously homophobic.
Go on. Be scared.
Take shield line. I think that's pretty good. I'm also gonna grab this A tier Sal.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Oh, I like Mystic's Abundance Engine too. I think Sal's just gonna be here for the backup, and now we have a pretty turbo Irini setup. Let's grab one of these. Could grab Toxic Dart for even more attack speed, but you definitely want to look for... It's not bad. Give me 20 pounds of copper wire and I'll reimburse you 10 pounds in a week plus interest. You work on getting people to send you 5 pounds and reimburse them? What are you gonna do with 20 pounds of copper wire? Someone's got in trouble for being homophobic and canceling pride events. Then they got rid of the bots so people like them again. That's how it is. Ain't that the life? My item quality is pretty terrible here. I'm just noticing. I'm sure it's no problem. Right, Rip? Let's rip this place. Yeah, he's got me. I think this is mostly a Fiona angle. I think she's gonna do most of the carrying here. Bunch of garbage. I didn't even look, to be honest. Okay, I'm rolling. Oh, Young A, critical defenses. Ooh, this Grace backup is kind of nice.
I can help. I think.
And we'll do sell, buy. It's fine. Hi, Ina, how's it going? This game's gonna be lit. You're kind of excited. I think this game is very good. Very, very good. Do you ever take the meditate? 20% base stats, but you gain this. Grace is almost always a backup. I think she's really good, but she pops off at A tier. I think all of her paths are very strong. But she and like Fiona are basically gonna do the same thing. Fiona needs some magic. 272 to the whole team. Oh, she was doing 310 to the whole team every 4 seconds. Pretty good. Yeah, let's grab the Force Crystal here, because Force Crystal Arena is going to be very strong. Play it over the charm. Ooh, that mushroom's kind of got an angle on me, though. It's okay, my Arena is going to nuke. Looks pretty good. In the demo so much it's kind of addicting, even works on Steam Deck, but it's really bad for you. Yeah, the game is very good. Tank Gustav is kind of strong. But he would probably... I don't know. He's pretty nice with his Grace upgrade because it's like 5 ticks of shielding, but he's a bit of a scaler, you know? I feel like I would want him a little sooner than middle of Act 2. And also, if I'm buying this, I'm losing money to look for items, which I think is the real problem here. I kind of need to upgrade my really bad items. Look at what my Rip is wearing, man. I don't think it's that. Yeah, that's chill. Yeah, I better go. Gustav may be better than Fiona as long as he has magic. Well, he actually scales on defense primarily. He went into the studio on cleaning day, sat down with the owner, you're about to ask where the cleaner was, had something fall down from the room. All the this fight. All the pottery wheels are kept. A moment later, something else fell down and broke, and was like, "Is that the cleaner?" Hold on, I'm dying. 1 sec. I think Arene's got this. Yeah, no biggie. I can't be. Went over the wheel room and she literally screamed, "Oh god! Oh my god! It's a snake!" It ran out of the building, left you standing there wondering what to do. What did you do, friend?
This will hold, no doubt.
How did you respond? What are you supposed to do? Do you just... I think I would also just leave. Almost certainly I would just leave. Closed the door of the room and went out and asked what to do. Eaten by a snake? I don't think you'd get eaten by the snake. Maybe if you let it take you out to dinner first. God, my Rip items. They're not good. Kind of want to try to hold the Force Crystal for the boss, but I'm not sure if I can. My biggest problem here is that this Rip is definitely not good enough. Oh, I'm dead. Huh.
I can help. I think.
I mean, I need better items. It's the only way. You A? You are A. You probably need to be shielding for more. I'll take this thing. No. Logan, Scorn, Pimenta. Let's keep rolling. hit something eventually. I mean, it's like not the greatest. And these items are... I feel like this S tier Gustav has to be better.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
And then... I don't know, I guess you'll hold Force Crystal, because I kind of would like to not die here. We just hopefully load him up with full items next. But yeah, it's a little tough for Rip, but now with Gustav, he should have a much easier time surviving until Arini just goes nuclear. Because we don't have to live for too long before Arini starts nuking everything. Okay, I'd like to load up on some good items. I'm a little bit poor though, unfortunately. Unroll for anything I can play. Looks like I'm about done here, actually. I think this is it. Can take 15 crit for Gustav. Get him, man. Anyway, so we asked her what to do. Call the snake catcher because we have a government hired snake catcher. Look in the room. The snake was just a rat snake. Trying to leave via the window, but the windows were closed. Tried to get the cleaner to go in to open the windows. Didn't like that because that felt like very sacrifice the poor vibes. You went in and the lady locked you in while you opened the window. She locked you in with the snake? That's crazy. You're trapped in here with the... I'm not trapped in here with you, snake. You're trapped in here with me. Hell yeah, man. Made you go 1v1 the snake. I didn't really think we had much chance of killing this Hydra. It has a lot of HP. Yeah, Mage's Emblem has shown up this run. Really? I feel like I haven't noticed any Mage's Emblems because I'd be buying them. Yeah, I'm crazy though. Now Arini's scaled and everything dies. Okay. The boss is scary, for sure. But this guy has 101 mana regen, which means that he's casting pretty much every 2 seconds, I would say. So all I should really need to do is this will be good. I think enlarging vest will be good. Maybe like one armor item here would be nice. I guess it's gonna be freezing wand. Do like Aegis, sell this, play freezing wand. Over charm. Five seconds, 55 per tick, and then another 136. So it's like 1,000 shields every cast. Can you imagine possible to win as the boss is also scaling? The demon is playable if you scale yourself. I think the Hydra is pretty hard to ever win. The cleaner probably makes more than me right now. You're legit brokey. Better days will come soon, maybe. I hope. Must skip. Okay, so pretty straightforward setup here. We just position everyone frontline, spaced out, so there's no adjacencies. Everyone should be inside of Gustav's Blizzard, and his Blizzard should come out every 4 seconds, buying us enough time for Arini to nuke the boss here. Look at my big rip. That looks good to me. Now I can take down Sigma Grindset Gamer. Gustav the Tourist? This guy actually showed up, hard saved my run, and this game called him the Tourist? That can't be right. That's gotta be BM. Gustav the Tourist. What the hell? And Omnivam Thorns, Nicholas, does it work on his thorns? That sounds cool. I have not tried that. Ooh, Shard Pouch Yuna. That sounds awesome.
I will not let our guild down.
Love that. Open the window, the snake kind of settled into a corner of the room. When the cleaner had another thought, and momentarily decided to poke the snake into action with a long stick until it moved, and then the snake left. Yeah, new plan. We should just poke the snake until it leaves. Seems OP. Ooh, B tier money, Ho Young. First shop. That's pretty good.
Not here to talk.
I think I'm down to try Nicholas, but I don't have any items for him. And I like Spellblade a lot here. I feel like Spellblade is such a good assassin's item. And it's half off. Or it's not half off, but it's on sale. I think I should do this. I could also see myself just buying, or like freezing for Relic. Or Shield Generator here. Oh no. I'll leave it for now. Max HP, equip an extra item. Ooh. Let's go 300 max HP Ho Young. I don't hate it. This is great with executive as he just doesn't die in the first 15 seconds. Have you tried the new Ming path? Or the bug fix Ming path, I should say. The one where he goes immune. To find a tank here. I was not really interested in it being Zuri. Note that a B plot to this was that the cleaner was repeatedly and persistently asking the studio owner what the sex of the snake was. That's why he was volunteered to poke the snake. If it was a female, it was supposed to be auspicious, and if it was a male, it was supposed to be unlucky. Huh. It was bugged how? I think it wasn't scaling Rush extension correctly when you leveled him up. So now it's supposed to be worth more. I gotta buy something here. I'm not super happy that it's Zuri, but I don't know. What can you do? If you roll and miss here, it's just disastrous, I feel.
I've trained for this day.
I think we'll do something like this. Strengthen heroes over time. I think you just go here and grab a crystal to get out of this. Force crystal is fine. I think I should need force crystal for this fight actually. With B tier Ho Young with a rare item, he should just one-shot that thing. Yeah, I don't need force crystal here. Hopefully he one-shots the other one too. Nice. Very good. Some local superstition. Ah. Yes, maybe it makes sense. Superstition and all. What are your stats? 15, 12.
So this is where the world sends me next.
Let's get after it, young Ming. Do Plague Generator roll 1. What the hell? Weird. Nicholas is just better, Ming? Well, Nicholas needs you to put items into him, and Ming does not. You can play Ming later in the run. I think I'm always buying this Fiona. And I think I should just put Rift Seal on you. Challenge is a little spooky, but hopefully it's not the end of the world. My Ming's immune to damage for the first few seconds, at least. I don't think he's even going to get attacked for the first few seconds. That was it, 3 seconds. Good job, Ming. Okay, this is why we have the force multiplier or whatever it's called. Thank you, Force Crystal. Been getting away with a lot of these challenges that feel like they should be a little
There may be
illegal.
a few things I can shore up.
Yeah, now we can just leave the Rift Seal over on her for the rest of the run. Sell these. Put it here. I think my main concern right now is going to be boss damage. This Hoyoung, I think, is going to struggle at killing the boss. Picker Cleaner sells you crazy stuff. But he has a second family in Sri Lanka? Why would he tell you that? Why would he tell you that? What does he get for telling you that? Did you like think he was awesome when he told you that? Were you like, whoa, this guy's so cool? Didn't Nasty just told you that? Yeah, why would he tell you that?
One shot.
What's the angle here? Thank God Hoyoung is farming. Almost got it all. He got out DPS'd by Ming though. That's the Ming changes for you. You'd think he's cool? Really? I don't think it would work on me. Better max HP is fine. I have 2 Vanguards. Mage's Glyph? That's pretty good. That should help a little. Probably buy this quest now. I think we're fine. The shard pass for assassins besides Dragomir fall off in Act 2? I think Dragomir's usually also doesn't do very well in Act 2. Oh, we should freeze this, by the way. Funkarini Tilly? Hell yeah. I don't believe him, because why would anyone just tell you that? I believe him. What? Why would he lie about it? Right? Like, it's so insane. Why would he lie about it? It almost has to be true, right? Because it doesn't make sense to lie about something like that. It's funny to lie. I guess that's true. Maybe he just thinks like it's so funny to get one over on you by lying to you. I didn't think about that angle. I think with my aggression crystal, I should be fine to just skip here. Yeah, it's chill. It was Tiliarini and who? Tiliarini and... I don't think it was Scorn. Funk? It was Funk, you're right. Stupid pawns manipulated with ease. They think I have a family in Sri Lanka. I've got them right where I want them. Oh man. That's awesome. Young 2A. Yeah.
Everything is lining up.
I can fight right below the boss to recharge rewind while getting a lot of money. Probably not. I'm not a huge fan. I don't really like sacking unless you're actually gonna lose. Personally. But sometimes maybe it's right. I could be wrong. Okay, Hoyoung, I want to give you just a bunch of attack speed right now so that you can permascale critical offense. And then I'd like to sell this belt. I want to buy both of these. Let's see how much I have. I bought this, but it's kind of hard to actually put on. I guess with the permascaling on critical offense, maybe I would rather play Siphoning Dagger now for more attack speed. Mage's Glyph. I'm gonna buy this first. If I can't afford Mystic's Glyph, I guess it's fine. I could swap out for Mage's Glyph, but I think it's better. I think I want the bigger shielding number because of Ming being kind of a shitter. But it's on sale. And you told kids you barely knew you had a metal plate in your head that made it difficult for me to go through airports because of the metal detectors. The only issues being I'd never even seen a plane didn't have any metal plate in your head. Is this like a cautionary tale, friend? Do you now have a metal plate in your head and it was like a setup? This is like a PSA or something? Don't lie, kids, or else you're gonna end up with a metal plate in your head. I think it's probably fine as it is. What if the metal plate is a lie? What if reality is a lie? And the only truth is what we see? You ever think about that?
I'm on it.
Please don't shoot Hoyoung. Your brain is blasted? Same. Key fragment, and I skipped, right? I skipped. We're gonna retrain Hoyoung at the end of this. He should be able to carry, I believe, for the remainder of this run now. He's kind of got it in the bag with these items, especially. I would like to maybe hook him up with some sort of Omnivamp, though. I don't think shop rerolls cost one less. And what, the next year you did go on a plane, being a brat in a playroom, and a German kid punched me so hard I lost a tooth? Wow! And then you sued and won the plane? I hope.
One shot.
A little bit worried about my Ming's future in this company.
I'm on it.
He shook his hand and apologized? Damn! He knocked your tooth out and you apologized? He was right? Nah, man, I don't agree. You were in the right. Whatever you were doing, friend, I'm on your side. You were in the right. You should have run the table on this kid. You should have beat the shit out of him. I guess we could grab this, but it's not that good. Most chivalrous chatter in chat. I'm sure some of you are as chivalrous as friend. I bet there's like at least one of you who's as chivalrous as friend is. Looking for a better Omnivamp item. This Mystic one is nice. I think it's Wizard's Focus. Cleric Scroll, I guess, is okay. I feel like I wish this Fiona shield was a little bit better. 482, it's not terrible. But I need her to have like slightly more... I need her to have more mana regen baseline. So that she's shielding the whole team. I have no deaths. I think I'm good to go take a challenge here. Because a challenge encounter, I believe, is just a full extra fight for you. Which would be pretty nice for me here. Because an extra fight is more scaling for Ho Young. It's also more money. It looks like I might not have been allowed to come here, though. It's okay. We gained like $90, so surely we can find an answer to this. Kind of want to play Grace instead of Fiona. Battle Mage's robes. My main problem here is that my Ming is B tier, I would say. If I could put one more item on this guy, I think we'd be chilling. Another Mage's glyph. Let's see what my Grace looks like here when we give her this. So she's going to shield the lowest max HP hero for 1430 shielding. That's pretty good. I wonder if you ever just grab this Arini. Probably not. Do precision conduit. In combat. I think Deadeye Hood is better than Nimble Boots. Yeah, it is. Duelist Foil? Probably drop Siphoning Dagger. I don't care about the Mana Steal. I mean, it's like okay, but it's really important to have... Important to have a little Omni Vamp on this guy since we're pivoting to Grace to keep this guy alive. And I think the 8 mana regen is worth more to me than the 25 starting mana. You'd be chivalrous if you cared more. You're too aloof, Cranberry. You guys ever... Have you noticed that Cranberry is like really fucking cool lately? By the way, I was just wondering if anyone else has noticed. Big rip. Haven't that were funny? The first day you showed up to the host studio, met the owner there. You said you were a friend. She looked truly offended, like I spat on her or something. So for the next 3 days, you thought you did something wrong in that interaction. The last day you find out that your name was a woman's name, and she was just surprised to see a man. Has that happened to you before? Or rip pivot? Let's see. He has 500 more HP. Take these off first. He has 1,000 more HP. Honestly, probably pretty good. He is just a better guy here. I agree. Let's rip this place. I was thinking about trying to grab this duelist glyph, but I think just grabbing rip is better. You get cooler? Wow, you hadn't even noticed? Weird. Is he too cool, do you think? A woman with you in your WhatsApp profile? Your name is a man's name? Curious. Very curious, isn't it? Oh, they just destroyed my Grace. I kind of figured they would. Have I died? Has my hubris taken me away? Of course not. I would never be punished for my hubris and my disgusting overconfidence. 30 defense per rank of tank and 200 max HP per rank of vanguard. Looking for... Ooh, Battle Mage's robes on this rip. Very nice. Take this crit thingy too. Looking for Rowan here. Yeah, B tier Rowan. The goat. Sell this. Because he's going to give 400 max HP, 60 defense to the whole team now. I'm going assassin. Assassin crits. Yeah, we could just get more permanent scaling. I'm down. Classmate that was named Frank in elementary school. I thought Frank was both a gender name. Didn't learn until later that Frank the girl was not normal. Frank the girl. They pulled Ho Young. Gulp.
I'm on it.
It's actually not that bad. I just lose a bunch of money because he's not far for his kills anymore.
One shot.
I thought that would pull Grace for sure. Yeah, Frank girl variant. Holy moly. Lost your streak. It's good when you lose your streak because then you get to start a new streak. Thoughts? Whoa, S tier Grace. Wowee. Kinda feeling like I freeze. It's alright. She was short, saying it was short for anything. She was just Frank. Didn't get fucked up in high school. What would Frank be short of? I guess it could be short for like Francine, maybe? Frankie? Yeah, maybe Frankie. Francesca? Yeah. Beers on the last day of the workshop, and for some reason the host studio person decided to declare me as the best person of the workshop. Sometime with a bunch of small stuff that no one really wanted to do. Like, I don't think I can accept that as the only man because of sexism implications, and that didn't go over great.
I can actually do this.
Damn. Well, friend, I think the lesson here is you should just double down. You should just become sexist off of this interaction. I think it's actually the only line. Embrace sexism. It's what you gotta do. Yeah, Detroit becomes sexist. Frankenstein. Ah. Of course. Most mystics suffer from really needing magic in order to do anything? That's like every mage kind of suffers from needing magic. Alright, Ho Young, how much did you generate me, by the way? I can't see. Oh well. I'm gonna go sniper. Oh yeah, $165. 2 S tiers is pretty wicked. So Grace currently, this is what they were talking about when they were saying that Grace is like a super scaler. S tier Grace, 900% AP ratio. She's gonna put up a 2757 health shield. Let's make that a 2768. I guess actually I'd prefer the Magician's Ledger, huh? It's gonna shield Rip for like half his health bar. That was pretty strong. I love these perma-scaling relics. My Ho Young's just 400 attack, 300 magic. Chillin'. Love that shit. Grace the Inferno. Burn damage 3.5k. Physical levels only give mana regen, not magic. Yeah, but then your mages need mana regen so they actually cast their spells. It's like the opposite problem. My Funk, who only casts once per fight, does not look super good, I feel. I say Rip the Wall damage taken 75? I didn't read what it said on Rips. 7k? I'm good to roll here. Stability system Tilly seems good. We could try the new Nicholas now that he's a little bit nerfed as well. I kind of just like starting Tilly.
That's not my kind of trouble.
I'm not a huge Nicholas fan. Fast track Grace, is it OP? Fast track her and then put her right into backup? Might be too strong.
Your guild's about more than crystal mining. I'm in.
My guild, by the way, is about more than crystal mining. Six mana regen on my 2 passive characters? Ooh. Here, just give me the shitty money. AX Nicholas, think of the shards? I don't know. Maybe. Just was clocking people, it sounded like they wore glasses. CS, can you tell me who else you think sounds like they wear glasses? Do you have any other targets for your wrath? I don't know if he's even listening, to be honest. I must buy a character or else I'm minus $2. He was changing the patch. Yeah, Karsu got a mini rework, probably is the big one. He's busy, sorry with me. I'm sorry, CS can't come to the phone right now.
So this is where the world sends me next.
Nicholas has really good Red Rift survivability due to his executive path. I'm getting the feeling, Destroyer, that you might like the Nicholas executive path. I'm just getting a vibe. Don't ask me how I know. Take the acceleration thing, I guess, while we have Ming. I guess what you like in this game. You know, Excision, it's nice that the thing that you like in this game is good. I'm glad we're not having another Monster Train situation here. I gotta say, it's nice to be able to agree with you. Do I need Mystic or Mage? I'll take my shields. I'll take my key fragment. I kind of want to roll one. Yeah, never gamble. You will miss. Ugh. Oh, again. E-tier rip? Glutton? One more roll. Wow, they are not... I mean, Precision Lattice is fine. No complaints. I think we run this challenge encounter. We look at the fight. I believe you can probably finish this fight. I believe with the relics we should be fine. Where's Mental scaling every game and you never win? Any tips? Have you tried becoming homophobic? I don't think we're winning this. My C tier Tilly did not have it. It's because these snakes are OP. Gotta say. It's okay, we're stability system. You're supposed to die there.
Getting harder to ignore, aren't I?
Oh wait, this guy sucks. Oh man.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
We're one Sal hater? What does she even do? Usually she carries your run. I want this Thief's Dagger. I guess I could probably take it. A tier Arya with instant cast and the scaling path. Wow. It's really scary. Probably has to be good though.
I didn't join your guild alone.
Sometimes I'm just dead here though. I'm not super confident. She does get the cast into instacast giving her mana, so she does actually just kind of own here. That's good. Wrong arena. Done, you are done. Thinking about doing some gaming lately? Oh yeah? And nap and go spin clay for hours. Bye friend. It was good to hang out. Glad to hear stories of your life. Thanks for coming by. Maybe you'll play some Pal World co-op, maybe not. Is there anyone you would like maybe consider inviting to Pal World co-op? Maybe. I'm being left on red. He's too aloof. Oh no. It's over for me. You're kind of like a loner and stuff. Whoa. Has anyone else noticed it, by the way? I swear Cranberry's gotten so much cooler, right? Like, was he always this cool? Solo Pal World Co-op. Whoa. I think this Tilly's going to the farm.
Happy to help.
Ooh. Emerald Charm is pretty fine. Not super thrilling. I like her itemization as it is because she gets her first cast and then it times out where the second cast, like her first cast comes in right as insta cast is proccing, so she just goes back to back. Whoa. Weird.
I'm feeling good about this.
Yes, and he said I sound like a nerd. Me? Me? Kid in the white t-shirt pointing at himself? Me? CS, Lord of Pies, I don't believe you. CS would literally never be mean to me. You can't trick me with your evil ways.
All right, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Vanguard's gain 33 HPS. Better than Scorn? Unsure. How many big walk puzzles can you beat solo? How many big walk situations can you put yourself in where your little brother has to go find the quest item for you because you threw it off a cliff? Do you think that video would do well? He doesn't like my idea. I don't like this because he's no stall triggers, but Scorn is only one stall trigger. I'll freeze it. You banned me, now I'm turning the chat against you. Wait, I banned you? Me? Yeah? It wasn't me, man. I think you've been lied to. Why would Cranberry do this to us? He's trying to tear us apart. One more cast, Arya. You got it. Wait. One more cast. No, bro, I got mogged. There's no salvaging it. It was the most brutal mogging of a lifetime. I'm not gonna lie. You got unfathomably owned. Arcane Energy Crystal with Arya looks decent. It's not like super crazy. What's 1000% of 16? It's 10x, right? So it's like 160. I think it's fine. What should I get for stall triggers? Not bad. Oh, I should probably take this Mage's Emblem. I think in 2 combats when I get to kick Pollen out of this run, it's pretty over. I just have to live 2. Replace Scorn with Nicholas and put 5 items on him and then just chill. I bet that's fine. This should go here. I think maybe I wanna flip it so that I'm hitting this one, because I think the frost is worse than the fire.
With me!
What? That misses? We might be cooked. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. We're fine. Scorn is surprisingly tanky once he gets his stall through. Alright, let's go, Nicholas.
Looks like you know a deal when you see one.
I think you've gotta be better than stupid, sexy Scorn. With me, by the way? With me. With me. Ooh, 2 stall triggers? Yes, please. Pollen. Goodbye. So long, Pollen. When does moral support? If I see him at A tier, I might play him. He's pretty tanky. What the hell? It repulled my Arya. Whoa. This is a positioning diff. I need to angle my beam correctly. Battle Mage's robes. Alright, Pollen. Be gone. I like these on Arya a lot. Get rid of the amulet. Let's put it here for now. One roll. Whoa. Crazy shop. Nicholas carries? Yeah, Nicholas carries. It's all him. I think I should corner myself. It's kind of awkward though, because I'm going to end up shooting the beam this way, or is it's probably going to go this way first. Which is going to be like, meh. Oh, that's really bad. Actually. Goodbye, Scorn.
With me!
Phew.
You're safe. I'm here.
Ooh, I kind of fuck with rear support here. Although 2 front rows, 865, probably better. Although it's not super good because Nicholas doesn't need it. I should sell this so that I can afford to buy. You go Arcane Amplifier and roll 1. Mage Duelist. Guild is useless. They're kind of all useless. I don't think I care about defense very much. At least the shield helps Arya not die a little bit. You're aiming here, and the beam should cleave the spider as well. Yeah, so that's 3 targets. And once this thing dies, it'll go this way. Oh, wait. Phew. Thank you, Battle Mage's robes. Tank glyph? These things are too expensive. I think Rowan's supposed to be in the backup to pass the 780 max HP over to Nicholas here. Death limit? That's fine. A favorite hero? Probably Arini. I love Arini. She's so cool. That's why he looks up to Tom McDonald. Pun Pun, don't talk about things I told you in secret in public, please. Why are you spilling the tea? Please stop sending me into these stupid fucking backline jump fights, man. I hate it here. Any reason not to sell Vanguard Sigil with Nicholas ability? I don't have a Vanguard Sigil. You mean the tank glyph? Or... glyph? Maybe you mean the tank glyph? Yeah. I think I don't want to sell the tank glyph because I want 90 defense. I believe. I guess you mean like eat it, which I guess you could. Hope I don't die here. Phew. Very close. Guess you get the money back for it. So yeah, you probably should. I see the vision. Probably not this guy. Eek. Well, my Nicholas is going to be quite a bit tankier. It's a world where you just put in this Arini, but I probably don't need her. Oh, my game is like lagging. Weird. Check ping. Help. Help, I'm lagging. Help. When I lose, it's going to be due to lag. Everyone's going to know it too. Well, this guy's pretty good. I wish I could afford him. This Gustav would put a pretty big shield up. Check Ming. With Ming. Isn't close to upgrades for other classes? I don't think so. Alright. Guess this is what we're playing. Okay, so you need to be solo frontline, and then you just have to be here. I don't think I have any backliners. It's all frontline. Frontline defender. Yeah, okay. I think it should be fine. I'm pretty sure Battle Mage's robe sustains her well enough that we should be okay.
With me!
Mostly worried about this guy getting stat checked, maybe. He doesn't actually have anything beyond his pure stats. 2 more casts? 1 more cast? And we're dead. Tough. My Arya damage just wasn't high enough. Kind of crazy that it's not good enough there, right? She's up 207 magic from Crescendo and she just dies? And it doesn't do enough damage? Plus 54 here? Probably have to play. I guess you just have to play the Arini, right? The Arini would have got us there. So instead of just rolling down, I buy Arini. I put in Arini with like 2 attack speed items and she probably wins. Oh well. The Omnivamp and you win. No, I mean I have Battle Mage's robes. So she's healing 25% of her max HP on cast. No, I need to have another damage dealer because her magic isn't enough. So I think what it really comes down to is if you're playing Arya, you need the stall mana, or you need the stall plus magic option here, or else she just kind of falls short. And if that's the case, you need a 3rd character. She can't solo the boss. She's not a duelist, basically. Maybe Survivor Charm Tilly, but I'll roll for something cooler. Probably Stability System Ho Young. Hi Wiener Cam, welcome back. How's work? Having fun today? Do glyphs of the same class on something that isn't the class do both secondaries activate? I have no idea. I've also wondered this, but I've never cared enough to check. Playing 2 was a death limit? Yeah, I didn't have a 3rd character that was worth playing, basically. And I was down to 2 deaths, so I just pulled 1 out. I spent all my money rolling for Nicholas items, but and it was like a bunch of C tiers. The last thing I saw was that Gustav that I just couldn't afford. If I could have bought the Gustav there, I also would have won, but I saw him too late. 3 heroes of the same class. Stability system? Stability system is actually exactly the same as All In. I never realized. If you just die first fight, you get exactly the same amount of value as All In. Wow, I thought it was less for some reason. So I've been fucking around trying to figure out what you're supposed to do in these situations where you have like a DPS as your first guy and there's no tank first shot. I think it's possible that you'll get through the next fight as well, so we could just grab Gustav. It's like, it's weird. Maybe I'll buy Ratna. Like maybe you can just buy Ratna Gustav and then sell Ho Young. Gustav, I think sometimes it's okay to buy an item as well. Or roll one. I think I'm gonna go Gustav Ratna.
Your guild qualifies.
And we'll just go Rift Seal Gustav. I'm not thrilled about these. I'll take the $7 though. How much variability is there in character behavior? Like none, I would say. Characters do what they're supposed to do typically.
Focus.
Huh. Got fucking crit. I guess it just always crits probably. This is a positioning error. I thought Ho Young would one-shot. Oh my god, I took 2 deaths. Did I lose? It's a positioning error though. If I put Ratna here, she'll kill after Ho Young shoots his arrow. I just thought that he would kill.
Everything is lining up.
I'm just gonna go Sniper and play Simplicity. Sniper with nimble boots in the shop. That's very easy. I think I might just double sell here for a frontliner. But he's not very good right now. Yeah, I'm alright. Ho Young should be strong enough with these items to just take me through without another 2 deaths, I hope. When we chose targets or something, this would be Supreme Rage Bait. Yeah, they should consider adding that, I think. The game might actually go viral. Taking 3 deaths in the first 2 fights is a little bit dire, I have to say. Oh good. More things I can't click on. Ratna B. Stylish Tilly. What am I looking at, man? Events where you can get parasites that break your character? That! Now you're talking, Pun Pun.
I'll stand with you, but I'm not great at taking orders.
Now you're talking my language. It's this, and then we sell Gustav for Tilly next shop. I'm pretty sure I need to take this challenge, but I need to, like, have the money to take this challenge. So, I shall.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
I'm pretty sure I walk into that fight with this guy with no items, and he just explodes. So now I can buy him, buy Tilly, and then not see any items. And not see an upgraded tank. Elscorn. Someone better than you just showed up. It's definitely freezing for Lone Wolf's bow. It's kind of giga. There are heroes that do not share a class. A warrior. Is Sack Call? Yeah, it's like the alternative there is to just not take the fight at all, but I don't really like it. I think it's good to just get this out of the way because it's pretty much a softball as long as I have a tank. So I may as well just cash out. A tank with a tank item explicitly. Because this Ho Young should be pretty extremely strong. Let me buy him Lone Wolf's bow. I want to get Gustav in for 1 round here so that I can then just take him out forever. Ooh, if I can 1 round of Gustav in, I can sell this dagger and finish Divergence because it's Assassin Warrior, Mystic, Tank Vanguard. I can't count is the problem. I swear I had 5. I had 4? Aw, man. Well, never mind. I can't sell anything else here, so that's too bad. What a shame. I like Protection Crystal a lot. It should get me through the boss. Had 3 and got 3? I swear I had 5. I don't know why I thought I had 5. This large power crystal is still really good. It's really good on Rowan. Unfortunately, I don't think I can play it here. It would be quite bad to die greeting this power crystal before the boss, I think. So I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I probably would have died.
I'm on it.
Power crystals were nerfed. I guess they were good since they seemed unclickable. They were. It's hard to know if they were good or not at the timing that we were playing the game. Or like, it's just hard to know if they were good because they were, like the. It was very hard to get the information of what they actually gave you because you had to look at the item twice. Or you had to like memorize your stats basically, and I was never doing that. Spellblade on this guy a lot. I wonder if he's cleared by Tilly now. He's definitely cleared by Tilly in the boss fight, actually. Buy this on sale Arini for the upgrade.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
Whoa. Holy crap, it's actually Tank Ratna.
I'm feeling good about this.
I have no stall, so I'm not going to play the friend. I still don't like the protector, so I'm just going to play Tecton. Big rat. Big rat. They should tune it purely by win rates and nerf Hoarfrost Effigy or whatever Monster Train did. Yeah, they should nerf Glacial Seal. That was pretty strong. How about winning medals even for the guild? I was thinking about it. Yeah, I was thinking maybe our guild could use some medals, which I could win for them. Just like a crazy thought, though, I was having, you know. Sometimes I get a little silly. Sometimes I get a little tilly, even. Top of the market to you. I do love I'll win medals again for our guild, but there are some like super rare ones that these guys say that I hear very infrequently, and I go, oh yeah, that's a banger. Like, haha, top of the market, super banger.
One shot.
Hey, why does my damage look atrocious, by the way? Why does it look like I'm about to get barbecued by this demon?
What?
Oh. Because I am. That is not good. Well, good thing I had emergency rewind. My young has a crystal and a rift seal. I have like, what is this? 15? I have like 40 gold in items on Tilly. Surely she can win this fight. Should've just taken the protection crystal, man. I swear these things are bait. I swear all it ever does to me is it makes me take it and then I just fucking die. Go frontline my Tilly. Much better now that I have a third item, it looks like. I'm gonna have a hero death problem in this run, actually. I'm gonna be at 2 for Act 2. Yeesh. Hopefully 2. Oh my god. Tilly, maybe I thought too highly of you. I have to play the Rift Seal on my tank in Act 3, and I have a hero death limit of 2. I think that's a good sign.
I can help. I think.
None of these look very good for me. Frosted Gauntlet. Probably fine. Need some Omnivamp for Tilly. PNJS Cowboy thumbs up. You know what they say about Pun Pun? He speaks the truth, and everyone else has to listen. When Pun Pun speaks, we all listen. One of these. I want to roll one more time. This will help me greatly, I believe. All the good shit showed up in the final shop, like RIP. Okay, Tilly. You got it. I actually kind of want to go Lone Wolf's Bow. I think maybe I should do all of this shit on Ho Young, because he'll just snipe the backline here. He'll just kill both of these mushrooms immediately. Ah, oh, Rowan didn't make it. Oh, this might be the end of my run. Yeah, that's it. Tough, man. It was a brutal Act 1, though. I feel like the fact that I took it was 3 deaths at the start of the run from just a bad first shop. So that's what I was kind of talking about, by the way, where I bought Gustav and Ratna and tried to just tank through the first fights. That was the incorrect play. Although I did position incorrectly as well.
Sounds like my kind of
I was just supposed to roll the first shop, basically. That's all there is to it. Death recharge option? I agree. A death recharge option would be very nice. 3 heroes that do not share a class in play. Ming,
So this is where the
I
world
buy
sets
this.
next.
Buy Gauntlet. I think I want to play... I kind of want to play Dragomir. But then again, I already have Tilly generating money. So how good is Dragomir? Probably Sal.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
And then we'll have Ming hold this. I think one more roll. Getting a lot of Boss Baby vibes from Cranberry. I'm glad someone finally said it. I didn't want to be the one to say it, you know, but like someone had to point it out at some point. Okay, I'll buy one more item. Why not? $45 defense is a lot. It kind of locks me into playing Ming, but I don't mind. I can play Ming. And hopefully Tilly generates me $2. Sal? No, not quite. Sal doesn't quite stop me. Maybe Boss Baby, you don't know what that is, but if you hear that, then I guess that's fine or whatever. Cranberry, you don't know what the Boss Baby is? How can that be? Bye, Tilly.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
I've got medals to win for our guild, actually, Tilly. Who hasn't seen Boss Baby? Kinda cringe, right? Couldn't be me. I don't think I want to pay money for this salve. I should probably play Funk over Sal,
I'll run with your guild.
actually.
Just don't try to leash me.
Ming? Upgrade. This is a crazy good shop, actually. Can I ever play... I wonder if you can play the Ming... The Searing? 70 mana is really cheap. I bet that's OP with Battle Mage's Robes, actually. I'm down to play a little Ming Battle Mage's Robes here. What's Boss Baby look like now that he's an adult? Oh fuck, man. He's not an adult, he's a baby. It's literally in the name, Boss Baby. He's not the boss adult. Ridiculous. Get a Ming. And heal 250. And Ming. I want to try the Searing. I feel like it's probably pretty good with Battle Mage's Robes. Welcome to the Ming carry, gentlemen. I'm pretty sure I'm down to sell Sal here, actually. I was going to hang on to her and upgrade her, but I feel like if there's something good like Poison Bloom in the shop, I probably want it. Brawler's Ledger I should also get. So actually I didn't need to sell Sal there because I'm probably going to refreeze for Brawler's Ledger here on Arini. This shit is fucking minging. It is a little bit fucking minging. Pretty sure we can Ming it up over here. I think Rift Seal is okay on Ming. He's pretty tanky. I could put it on Funk and then we could just be like extra safe. I'm a little worried about Rift Sealing Funk though because I might need him since I don't have Lifesteal on Arini. But you know what? I do have the stall trigger heal, so I'm actually fine. Wait, Ming? His damage output? You seeing this? It's fucking Minging? C tier Tilly? I'm sorry, Tilly. It's too late. Searing Contract is pretty sweet. This can just be our team for the whole game. I think it's fine. Pretty solid, pretty straightforward play. I think for sure I want Inferno on Funk so that he brings Burn or another stall trigger as well. This is a real test of Ming's power in the middle of all of these guys. Damn, he looks kind of fucking nuts, right? Wait, he kind of shit on them there. Yeah, that's with Rift Seal. It's kind of a Ming sweep. They're saying it's the best Ming angle of all time. Give me one more roll. Oh, nice. That saves me I get to recharge my emergency rewind here. Awesome. I could maybe take this Duelist Profusion Filigree. I bet that's fine. Oh, young Nicholas in the shop just in case. Vanguard active abilities go hard. I think that Ming's active ability is like pretty bad usually because you have to get a bunch of rushes for it to actually do anything. I think the only reason it's any good is because of the Battle Mage's Robes. Like, I don't think Rip's active ability is very good anyway. It's like okay, I guess. Shadow, aim true, aim quick. Probably not Yuna. Wait, I just get 2 Duelist Profusion Filigrees? That doesn't even seem that good. That actually seems not great. But I gotta take it. It's weird. Ooh, second battle mage's robes. You can do crazy searing flesh damage sometimes. Whoa, rip. The ones that felt pretty swag. I trust you, Pun Pun. It's probably gonna be good then. My Ming is gonna have he does have the 45 permanent defense that we picked up though. I was gonna say he's not gonna have that much defense, but he is actually not that weak. Double battle mage's robe should be good. Little sad I don't get this plague transmission engine. I guess I could sell 3 here for it. I don't hate it. I think it's really strong. So I'm down to sell a bunch for it actually. Arini, I think you're explosioning here. I think this is an Arini explosion for sure. Maybe you could position like this. Holy Ming. He's dropping the nuke. It's minging. I didn't need to buy this here. Because now I have to refreeze for Duelist Profusion. I don't even need this, man. I have Arini. It's fine. I'm just gonna let it go. Or sorry, I have Funk rather is what I meant to say. Ooh, Sentinel's Plate would be nice. It's just like, this is kind of making my next fight weaker, and it's for pure hope. I don't think I should buy pure hope here. Probably good to buy things where it's like value now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just one of these here. It's like you're just hoping with that you get your Ming upgrade, and if you don't, it's kind of doomed. Wow. We are getting away with some murder here, I feel like. Wow.
I'm not gonna hold back anymore.
Those gain 1 attack speed per stall trigger. Auto attack inflict 2 burn. I'll take 21 attack speed, it's fine. Inflict 300 burn for 200 max HP is nice. Wow, what a shop. I definitely want this Duelist's Glyph. It might be move battle mage's robes, honestly. I don't have to take this, do I? Woohoo. Not surviving the boss though? Yeah, we're also not killing the boss right now, so thankfully there's some more time to play the game yet. Thankfully I'm not on the boss right now. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so... This is for sure my least favorite fight in the game. I hate having to fight this fight. I think you sacrifice Funk here. I don't think you sacrifice Funk here, actually. I thought the burn would be enough, but it is not. Can't buy this. Inflict burn, inflict more. It's tough that this like worst fight in the game lines up with the turn where I need to Rift Seal Funk. I probably have to not Rift Seal Funk and sack Arini here, so that I actually have some damage and some hope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Arini and pray the Omnivamp keeps her up? I don't think it does. But who knows? I think there's like a 0% chance. Oh, never mind, she made it. With the Rift Seal, too. Funk to A.
Try stopping me now. Please, it'll be fun.
Gain 1 magic per 6 burn. Is this good? Probably better than the Hermit. Insane. I don't think it's that good. You can play Outbreak. It's okay. It's our damage scaling for the fight for the dragon at least. Ming, I can't let you die. There we go. Perfusion engine wasn't too bad. There's no mana regen? Yeah. I should get some mana regen. Wow. Like 500 burn every time you put him on the board? Yeah, but like, do I care about him putting out 500 burn and then doing like a little bit more? Not really. When he puts out 500 burn, the whole board is going to be dead. I think we have no chance of winning this. Sometimes we stall enough though for Arini to go in like self-infinite, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, Ming died almost instantly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Would have been nice though. We got 5 deaths still. Should be fine in this fight. Oh my god, look at how fast my Ming dies. Never mind, we're dead. Yeah. Stuck on B tier Ming. What can you do? This kind of sucked, I gotta say. I think you have to... This path is just not that good. It feels like my tank not being all in on tanking is just bad. So I'm pretty sure the only way to play Ming is to play Tempered. Even Enlightened kind of sucks. This is just not very useful. I've never really picked it though, so it's good to play a run of it. It is just bad though. For sure. I'll play Shard Pouch
I can
Race.
help, I think.
You know, any tank at B is kind of scary. Yeah. Some of the tanks, I mean, it's like items too, right? He has no defense, so he's getting run over because all he has here is plus HP. So if he's not casting enough, it's not good enough, obviously.
This is going better than I expected.
Oh, I have 27? Oh dear. I don't know if I was allowed to buy that.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
This does not look like the team I want to walk into the first fight with. The way to tell a good tank is if they can consistently survive the first 15 seconds. I think maybe you're angling the goalpost to cover your favorite tank. Perhaps. I'm pretty sure fights typically last about 30 to 45 seconds. And it's mostly about how good you are at surviving the whole fight, in my experience. No. Very curious. Oh, nobody died in this fight, which is a big W.
Your guild will not be overlooked.
I'm not gonna have a good time today, I don't think. I guess this is what I'm gonna play. Oh.
Good. You're listening.
Oh, what boss? Hydra. Seconds your damage dealer should scale. I mean, it's like, it's true if every run is going perfectly. I think a lot of runs don't go perfectly though. I think that typically the fights aren't over in 15 seconds. But I might be wrong. Like, I might just be playing the game wrong. Do offensive properties since I do no damage right now. Give me... Yeah, I'll play 30 crit 4 mana regen while shielded. I'll just take the burn. It's fine. $15 burn is not bad. Might I'll go into fatigue. Curious. Did you try winning faster? Nice. Stall 15 is actually really good for bridging the gap between rush and stall here. That's pretty nice. I'm just gonna grab the key fragment. I'm definitely too weak to win this challenge right now. But I think it's fine to just walk in and sack one. And head on. Maybe Zuri solos, who knows? She actually might. Oh no, she's gonna die to poison actually. Okay, so I sacked. I need to find... Have I made any money? I've made 12. I want this deceleration vessel, but I think it's really hard to buy this when I'm like fighting for my life. I can probably get it.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
It's scary because I really don't want to have to sell Sal. I want to buy this shield generator, but I think it's illegal. We're probably dead. So I think I need to sell Sal for Fang here to have a chance. These things are just gonna tear me to shreds, I believe. Maybe Funk can take them out. Oh yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Funk's got me. I think Funk's got me. Grace is probably dead though. At least she's scaling herself like crazy here. I've had a lot of good success with this Grace when she just ends up in this position where she feeds herself a bunch of mana regen. Okay, we survived. That Japanese kanji game after seeing my video and you can't stop? Great news, that game's awesome.
Let me do things my way.
Okay, we don't get the luxury of Inferno. We gotta play Detonator because I don't think we'll make it past the boss otherwise. I'm so poor. Like, I want to buy these, but I cannot. 8 mana regen would be pretty nice. I need to hook Grace up with some magic, too. Just a few magic items would be great here. If Zuri made money, I feel like she already does so much though, you know? She's a tank and an assassin. She's like a weird hybrid. There's gotta be Assassin's Medallion. I feel like none of these really do anything. And you want Funk here? This way he should cleave everything except for the backmost one. Yeah. Detonator Funk should get us out of this act. Although it's a little bit scary into the Hydra, I won't lie. Especially since my Rift Seal is kind of doomed. A tier Pollen. What the hell? I don't know if she's better than Grace though. I like this B tier Grace a lot. The stinkiest character in this game? Probably Scorn. You've scaled so much that you're 23 mana regen. Pollen's 14 though. She has stall battery. And she has 2 stalls. It's gotta be Rip. It's probably Rip, yeah. No pollen smells. She's gotta smell like flowers though. I think sometimes here you're just buying a Rini. Okay. So, problem. I'm dying to the Hydra, right? How do we overcome this? First question, do I think this is good enough to get past the Hydra? It might be. I think you mix in this Aegis. So I don't think I need to buy Pollen. The second thought is maybe I want to buy one of these two. And then we have to bench Grace for 3 rounds to finish my Rift Seal. My Rift Seal is the biggest problem. Because I can't really drop Grace because she's the only way that Zuri's living. But I can't Rift Seal Zuri because I'm dying. I'm gonna do it like this. Lone Wolf's Bow. I don't think that's it. We'll roll one more for like, yeah, Mage's Wand is good. I think it was Dragomir Reyna. Let me freeze, because any, like Reyna or Dragomir at S could definitely fix this run for me. Okay. The big thing here is that you have to sack 1 round on the Rift Seal, which doesn't feel great. And I might still get dropped, for the record. You're probably supposed to spread here.
Here it comes.
Light.
And I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine.
Light.
Here it comes.
We get it. We got it. What was in my shop? Dragomir. Reyna. It was Dragomir, Reyna, Nicholas. That's it. Mystics Glyph is chill. Thing's fine. Oh, you know what I do here? Oh, let's buy this. This fixes my Rift Seal problem by just letting me have Grace tank it. You go like plus 50 here. You roll one. See if there's anything super nice. Vanguard's Glyph on Zuri looks good. Sell Fang Orb. I guess it's only 200 more max HP. It's kind of a lot though, to be fair. I have decent money here, but I think I should stop. And we probably just play this. I need to get some B tier upgrades. I think is my next step to victory. You're here. Grace, try not to die. Oh shit. Oopsie. Oh, and since he's gonna count as a mystic, he's gonna get mana regen from Grace regenning him, and she's gonna get tank stats actually. Wait, this kind of rocks. Blue Frost. And then we need to switch to... I guess you want her to be duelist? I don't think you can crit. I think duelist and you just give yourself attack speed sometimes is fine. And if she's now with these glyphs, this is actually awesome, assuming it works right. She's gonna count, yeah, she's a assassin tank vanguard, so she's getting HP, crit, and defense if she's getting healed, and then Funk's getting mana regen from Grace here. Kind of fucking rocks. And my Funk is detonating. Oh my god, why is he on fire? Funk, put yourself out quick, man. Dude, if I were a fire mage, I would absolutely never be on fire. What is wrong with this guy? Just put yourself out. On rush trigger, inflict 20 burn. I buy this and I need to buy like one more burn, or like one more rush item probably. What stat does Grace give? Let's see if it says. 100 max HP. So she's giving roughly a half of a common item. So 1.5 common items per fight. Or no, 1 common item per fight right now. At A, it's a little better. Oh, hey. What do you know? Probably prefer her to gain. Well, she needs some magic, though. I can give her the book or the wand. What is this? 9. I need 25. 9. So I need... So I'm losing it. I need 16, so I need to sell 8 of these. I'd have to sell all of it. I'll just freeze it then. We'll get it next round. Yeah, and then we can also buy this Mage's Emblem too. There's something a bit funny though. Alright. Will a sigil do its percentage bonus? I don't know. I think so, but I really have no idea. Maybe like this. Holy detonator. It's actually too good. I'm gonna win the fight before Grace gets max value here, I think. I don't know if she got both of her casts off there. Kinda sad.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
What you got, Grace? 1 mana regen for each reroll this game. Whenever this hero applies shields, apply 50% more is also really good. but I think that giving her more mana regen and also passing it to Funk is pretty awesome. And you get a tome. We're at 12, so I need to sell Mage's Wand, which I guess I would prefer to play Mage's Wand over Tome. You kid, you didn't know what ASMR was? You were craving it, so you looked up massage videos at school and got into trouble because they thought you were a pervert? It was for purely relaxation reasons. Yeah, tell it to the judge, buddy. Yeah, tell it to the judge. No mage banner here. I'll go Mystic, I guess. Whenever a Mystic cast, they gain magic equal to half their mana regen. 2 magic per type of debuff on all enemies. 5 times they cast, gain a shard. I'll do magic equal to half their mana regen. That's really good. I do think you can get away with that. Better question. Who told? I think you probably got sold out. Did Cranberry happen to go to your school? Because it might have been him. Oh, I'm dead here. Owie. What the hell, Grace again?
I can actually do this.
I can actually do this. Stall trigger is 6 seconds faster is really good here to help my Zuri stop getting owned, I think. Also, why am I not playing the belt? What's wrong with me? Or why am I playing the belt instead of the Vanguard emblem? How about Last Flame? What happened to that one? People stopped watching it, as usual. Name a better Last Flame? They're both auto battlers. That is for sure. Am I dead?
Goodbye.
Damn, man, really? I guess I'm sitting here at the end of Act 2 with double B tiers. Like B tier tank, B tier damage dealer. What can you do? That fight's crazy though. Funk did 66k and we died? That's insane. I guess Grace just didn't do that much shielding, but she is stuck with Rift Seal. It's kind of just tough. This is like, I lost because I fell behind on my Rift Seal, and I ended up having to sack it into the boss. What did I like better? Well, you can play this game for free, so you don't have to rely on my opinion. You can just go play the game. This game is very fun. All in Ratna. I think I might not like All In that much anymore. I think I'm changing my mind on All In. Morning, Europeans. Good morning, Europe. Come on, Dragomir. Score me the kill. Another day, another loss to Zuri, anyone?
Your guild will not to be overlooked.
My favorite? Crazy how much they scale? Yeah. It's like, if I had the higher range, it might have been fine. If I could have Funk hitting everyone. But I had to have the Incinerator, you know? Alright, how much gives max HP? Oh, shield damage. Nullified by your rewind being later? Yeah, I don't know. I liked All In because it gets you ahead, but as soon as you don't get a good start off of it, it feels a little bit atrocious. I'm noticing. Every time Dragomir doesn't crit in this fight on his attack and then I don't generate money, I hate him. What's your crit, Dragomir? I gotta review if I hate you. 50% and you hit 0 crits? And she died! Oh my god, my fucking tank died. How can that be?
You can see it too, can't you?
Whatever, man. Tank Gustav. Zuri, I think we're executing you, but I do feel like Gustav really needs an off tank. I don't think that you can play this guy solo tank. Get a relic with defensive properties, pays off in the future. I'll go defensive. I like stall trigger heal 250 a lot, especially since Gustav has 2 stalls, and I think Zuri will end up with 1 as well. Hopefully this time my Zuri can survive. He didn't get the kill. Dragomir, see me after class. Alright, he gave me $2. You're back, Dragomir. Alright, Dragomir.
Good. Less resistance.
He could feel my ire closing in. I want to try playing the greedy path here since I have all of this shit. Like, I have such high tanking potential. I'm going to try letting Dragomir just be pure greedy. So, I need to leave him with money to consume to get scaling. I'll roll 1 to see if I can get him a better item, though. Alright. Maybe heal 3% max HP. Sorry, I think I'm gonna get owned if I go in there. By the time we reach that fight again, my Dragomir will be so scaled. He just has to get a kill here with his ability.
Slow it down.
Oh my god, I hate him so much. Is it me? Is it my fault, Dragomir? Oh, he's back. He's back. Wait. We're so back. And we're only down $2 from this ability now. GG.
Good. You're listening.
Ever play the Cruel here? Stunning for 4 seconds is a long time. Like, I wonder if you could play Zuri. You have Gustav hanging out next to her, helping her along, so she doesn't have to tank everything. But then once we finish the build, she's just like stacked up a bunch of mana and she chain stuns. Let me think about it. Because like 100 mana to stun for 4 seconds. Mana regen ticks every 2 seconds. So if you can somehow get her to 50 mana regen, she should just keep the whole board perma-stunned. That's what I've been thinking about with this path. I want to try it, because maybe we can get some sort of mystic scaling mana regen idea. The stall trigger? Boring. Play the same path I've played for the 100th time, or try to do some sort of infinite? Which way? Demolition endurance? I guess we can maybe win demolition. I think Dragomir could potentially do it. Possibly. Let's make sure this thing's targeting her. $840. Dragomir, tell me you get a second cast at least. Oh my god, he doesn't even get a second cast. That can't be good. He's here. Oh, this looks quite bad. I see. I think I'm dead in a normal combat. That's a good sign. Okay, Dragomir, let's find you some actual items, please. Rush 7, gain 33% base stats. Free buy sell. Mages and mystics gain 50 magic and 4 mana regen. I can play that. Thieves Dagger's okay. Just kind of feel like I need some. I need some mana regen or something, right? For Dragomir? Something that makes him actually do something. After his first cast. But alas, there's no mana regen for me in any of these shops. Let's try putting Zuri to solo frontline here, maybe? Oh, never mind. That went on Dragomir somehow. It's okay, Dragomir. You just get this kill. And we'll forgive you. Yeah, it sort of feels like Zuri's supposed to solo frontline here. And just win through poisoning everything. And Dragomir can take like 2 kills, which is kind of good. Is sort of enough. Wasn't ignored shields, the game would actually be unplayable, but it might go viral. Which is worth considering. Can you roll me a fucking Dragomir item? I beg you? Like anything, man. This Nyx looks kind of cool. That's not a good thing to be saying. 6 mana regen. I'm desperate. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Definitely want to grab this runic buckler. I'll freeze this shop too. Ming, Sal, Irini. And the relic is good. That looks fine. Queen Spike, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Ran a Wild Frost retirement and saw you were live. How was Wild Frost? Did you win? Alright, Dragomir. Oh, fuck, I should have sold these. He's not going to get any scaling, man. Ah, I threw. Okay, he's doing... Oh, no. It's not okay. Remember when I said it's okay? I lied. It's bleak. Maybe I can get some items for him finally. And then we can do something here. Our combat mages gain 15 magic. We need like a magic mana regen item, right? What the hell?
That's new. That's new.
Go attacked by an enemy with frost gain 2 HP per second. I don't think I apply that much frost. This is maybe good enough to just get me through the hallways though. But brutal precision maybe is really OP with petrification, so let's try that.
Everything is coming together. I checked it myself.
On cast, give other heroes 11 attack, 11 mana regen, sure. Or 11 attack, 11 ability power. It's something. And then maybe like Polymath's Prism on this dude. 25 starting mana. Nah, probably Polymath's Prism on Gustav is the way. Any tips? You keep losing since the last update? Dude, I feel like they did something in the last update. It feels like they snuck some sort of difficulty spike in. I swear I'm getting my ass beat way more. But I think it's probably just me, honestly. There's something in the water. Something in the water. Dragomir, if you get fucking killed, how did you walk forward and take aggro, man? Oh, I hate this guy. I swear, even if he is good, he just fucking rage baits me. What is this, man? What are you doing? And now they're all on Gustav. How does this happen to me? I even corner trap myself. And that's 2 deaths. Oh, yes, 50% is effective. Yeah, but like I'm dying here. You know? Like half my team is dying there. I'm down to 4 deaths. This can't be good. I have to seal you. I'm gonna try to keep her solo frontlining because I think she should be good if she's petrifying everything. Like that. Like that has to be strong, right? Especially with the rested buff. She's just nuking everything. It's kind of cool with Gustav in the backup here helping out. A-tier Sal? All in favor of just selling this fraud and playing Sal for the rest of the run? Hands up. Me? Thank God.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
I'm free. How much is this? I don't think it's enough. It's not the worst, though. He was ramping. Yeah, unfortunately, the ramp was positioned over a cliff. I'm afraid. Ready to watch my Zuri get fucking one-tapped here? This is gonna rock. Actually, I think I should just run this. Gustav Investor Pass #1 fan? There's always a #1 fan of it, the thing you hate the most out there. I don't hate the Investor Pass that much, but it's like seems like a crazy thing to be a #1 fan of. Especially when the tank path, I mean, look at what the tank path does for you, man. I think I would struggle pretty heavily to pick the investor path when I can just have my whole team gets 2,000 shields. The stoked. Whenever an enemy in the range takes burn damage. Well, probably not that good, huh? We have some items equipped. That's the good news. Mage's Wand. Cranberry told me about how good Mage's Wand is on Sal. You know about that guy? He's so like aloof and chill and like nonchalant and shit. If anyone's keeping score, by the way, Spiked Plate did 763 damage. Looks good. Please show me not Assassin Tank Mystic. Aw, man. The banner does kind of punish you for pivoting. I guess we'll go Mystic. The cast, they shield the lowest health hero equal to 500% of their mana regen. So was that like 200? This is worth... it's like worth 4 every cast. I guess this is better. When you're reserved to farm mana regen forever? Unfortunately, it comes at a price. And I think that shielding my shitty Zuri so she doesn't die is kind of better. Oh my god, Zuri, you almost died there. Thankfully she has that Omnivamp. The next fight is probably just gonna stat check my Zuri though, and then I'm gonna be dropped into a canyon. I'm sorry, I prefer Viking. You need to stop using this chat as an improv comedy show. You can carry on. I don't see anyone complaining. Gotta talk about the game. And I'm kind of transitioning into one of those streamers that you just throw on while you play the game. And I'm just kind of sitting here brainlessly talking about the game instead of having active thought. And everyone else can just put me on and then play the game in the background. It's in Fiona's suitcase. I don't even know what Fiona is, man. I don't know what she's holding. I can't even tell. So what is this? 12 shards. This is basically 10 attack. It's 9 attack, 9 magic, 9 attack speed, 9 defense. This is probably... It's also 200 max HP, 4 mana regen. I don't think this is that good. For an epic, I feel like this thing should be a little bit stronger. I just want to play Mage's Wand instead. But I want the mana regen, right? Nicholas actually has made 2 epic items in a row. I think it's based on his tier, isn't it? I don't know. I read it once and then I just forgot about it. 100 max HP, 8 mana regen, 10 HP per second. So you're giving up 300 max HP for 8 mana regen, which is maybe good enough. I kind of fuck with it. And I should probably grab this if I can. I cannot. He's gained 30 defense. Or we can grab 4 mana regen. 20 attack speed for the Mystic Staff gives attack speed? How does the Mystic Staff not give magic? What Mystic wants attack speed? I guess the idea is that more attacks is faster casting? 8 mana regen, just 4 investor procs? And how much would that cost me? Can you convert that to a monetary value for me, please? Holy shit, new Zuri line. I've never heard her say that before. Look away. Why would my Medusa tell people to look away? Me doing going positive every 5 procs? No. It's really good except for when you die on proc 4 in the boss because you spent $20 on nothing. Sorry, $16 on nothing. Other than that, competitive ruling, ref. I need a ref stat. I'm sick of losing. How about a Sal? How about a Tilly S with some garbage I don't think I want? I have to keep this Sal too because of the instant cast, which I think is... Well, I don't have to, I guess, but I think it's pretty good. Boss? Fire Dragon? Menta, go away. I don't care that you're a lover. Sal's not interested anymore, little bro. It doesn't seem that bad. I think that most of the tanks that are really bad just really want you to have like some mystic to stand behind them. The hard part is getting to this point though. I'm gonna sell Golden Standard for Grace.
I think.
She did finish the quest. Sentinel's Plate's pretty good. I feel like Cleansing Charm is good. Like Runic Buckler is good. She has a lot of defense. It's good though because she gets HP, which she doesn't really have much of right now. So what? I probably do need to. I need to consider getting rid of Ring of Virality, but I might just drop Polymath Prism. What is this giving you? 5 mana regen and 70 defense. So we could do like this maybe. And he's going to be putting on the same amount of shields roughly. Alright, this should win. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Our double tanks should pretty much live forever, and Sal is an extreme scaler. Like this is the exact sort of run I think of when I think about trying to live for 50, or like trying to say you're gonna win in 15 seconds, right? This run is not gonna win in 15 seconds. This run will be lucky to win it all. But it's not like I could have played much differently, you know? Like I think we did our best. It's a lot of poison out of Zuri. Look at how pathetic poisoning the boss is, by the way. We inflicted maybe the highest amount of poison I've seen in a fight, and she did like 9% of Sal's damage. 1,500 poison to do... Wait, it didn't even do any damage. Wait, my poison it doesn't even show up. What's up with that? Wow. How strange. I don't know what's up with that. Why would you give Windows? Grrr. I have all my system sounds and notifications muted, and it sends a notification that penetrates the system sounds to ask me if I want to turn off notifications. Fuck you, Windows. What the hell? That's crazy. Thanks, Windows. Very cool. Very awesome. Alright, I'm gonna do a few more runs, but I need to like stand up because it's been 5 hours. So I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and brush my teeth, and then I'll be back and we'll do a few more. Please sit tight. Alright, I'm back. Big walk fucks. Did you hear about the pun pun incident though? In the big walk? Over, or am I taking a quick break? It's over, actually. Do tell. Oh, Pun Pun's been playing it with his little brother, and they got some key that they needed for one of the puzzles, and then as a joke, after they climbed up to the top of the cliff, he picked up the key and then threw it off the cliff, and then he had to go find it. Like an epic prank. Awesome. Yeah, and then his little brother just found the key before him and then did the puzzle without him. It was an insane aura loss. I don't think Pun Pun's ever gonna recover. It was pretty nuts. Let's do rank up Tilly. I'm down with that. Do you think you just pick pure, or yeah? I think you just pick elegant and win the early game, honestly. Walked up to the thing already open. Yeah, and his little brother was like firing off flares, and Pum Pum went, "Oh no! What if he already found it? I'll never recover." And then you'll never guess what happened next.
Just don't try to leash me.
What happens next will shock you. I'm super broke. I kind of want to fuck around with just giving my guys 25 crit because I feel like this is a weaker starter. Did I update the titles, by the way? I did. Thank God. Yeah, since this starts a little bit weaker, I'm going to try just taking the bonus crit to hopefully not die. We're taking a more early game focused approach because I think our start's not the greatest. None of we're gonna shot in the air and then walked off. His little brother went to the flare. That's an awesome move. That's some real shit right there. I wonder if you just pick up Rip.
Let's wreck this place.
I think we'll try it. I think we'll try it, and then we'll let Funk finish the Rift Seal maybe, and then we'll just switch him out for a Mystic. 'Cause I'm pretty sure with this opener, the game plan is going to be scale Tilly to win the run, and then defensively we need Rip, and Rip needs to be like duo tanking with something like a Gustav or a Fiona or a Grace, and then he's going to be like DPSing as well. I think Vanguard's glyph is pretty nice. What are they rebalance for 2 people in what? Big walk? Also set for 4 difficulty? Maybe they made 2 games. Thoughts? What if there's a second big walk?
Mind the gap.
Here it comes.
Whoa, new Tilly line? Find the gap? Karsu B. So I know Rip can't really solo tank, right? Tilly can't really off tank though either, I don't think. Try to play Zuri. I think I'm gonna grab Boots, the Fur, Quiver, Key Fragment, and we'll just fill out our items for now and figure out the rest later. I think we should be fine for this challenge. Oh no. I should have finished that sentence with as long as it's not the snakes. I don't know it super well though, so we're gonna try. I think sometimes if you have ability, yeah, but like I don't think it's great here. She's gonna do her best. Yeah, it's bleak. At least she made me $4. The problem with Tilly can off tank is that she's not gonna off tank because she's like she has to omnivamp, and she has to scale to do that.
I'm still ugly. What?
I'll do enraged. I think it's basically the only line for Rip as far as I can tell. I do like these mitts on him. This is a pretty big damage jump, so I should be okay now, I hope. How many runs tonight has Pimenta carried? I haven't picked her once. So, you tell me. I guess all of them, in a sense. Alice did leave without saying goodbye, and then I got 2 Ratna runs in a row. So, that's pretty awesome. It's like divine punishment or something. Irish goodbye? I assume they just fell asleep. Double nimble boots in it. You're done now. Then move this over to Rip. I think I could get rid of Funk, probably. It's not like I want to play Karsu, though, really. Almost always leave without saying goodbye. That's true. I mean, many people do. It's not like it's a bad thing. I should get this Karsu. It's actually kind of nasty. So 21... 21 and 9 puts me close. I think I should freeze. This Karsu is strange. But I want Karsu because we could do Vanguard Glyph Karsu, and then she could just hold the Rift Seal for the rest of the run. Which is kind of nice. And then we can just put good items on Rip. And hope that he and Tilly carry us through the Hydra. So I guess I'll just freeze. It's just a little scary because I'm not 100% sure we actually make it past this next fight, but we should. Oh, Force Crystal should make me, like, guaranteed fine. Moving to mobile? Good luck. I think this is probably the scariest fight, so I shouldn't fuck around here pretty much at all. Just do something like this. Yeah, okay. You don't need luck, you got a huge dump truck brain.
Just point me towards the fight.
You have any proof? Okay, and then this is our setup. I wouldn't mind rush 10, gain 50 or gain 60 crit. So sell Funk and sell Quiver for it. And Karsu can just hold Vanguard's Glyph and we'll clear the Rift Seal with her. She'll also give us Warband, some little bit of value. And then I'll grab my emergency rewind back. And I think we should be fine here with this setup. Oh, she's a Vanguard! Oopsie! That's my bad. I was like, I don't need to move back here. It'll target Rip. She's got a Vanguard's Glyph. She's a Vanguard. -1. Okay, so my items are pretty good. I wouldn't mind a Brawler's Ledger for Tilly, but she doesn't super need it. I would like to take this back up.
So this is where the world sends me next.
My items aren't really... There's some potential pickups here. Duelist foil I would take. Vanguard's Titanic engine? Oh, baby. Have you seen my rip? He's gonna be huge. I have 0 stall triggers for this, actually, so there's no way I'm taking it. So I guess we just head on. I want to try to hold Force Crystal on fights like this, because I think it should be fine if we're just chilling. Tilly here for pirouette on the spider. And I think my rip should get pretty huge. Freeze, freeze! I think she wants you to freeze. I took a death. Holy shit, rip. God damn. I wonder if you pick this Reyna boxer. Stall Dynamo is legitimately worthless, right? Auto attacks deal 219 damage and inflict 6 burn. You lose an item slot. And I'm also buying... But you are... I think you're probably better than Karsu.
I've trained for this day.
Let's see what the next fight is. And let's roll one just in case. Another Nimble Boots? Huh. Now it's kind of awkward. Let's just head on. He wrote, hate to see Rip go, love to watch him walk away. Yeah, that's true. Love to watch him rip it. Remember when he says his classic line, let's rip this place? I love that shit. Get him, Rip. I know you got this. Look at him go. Good God. He's so cool. He's so cool and also large. Auto attack 200 times? We definitely do this. But I feel like it's just so important to fish for Tilly upgrades at this point that there's nothing else to do.
I expect compliments from the guild.
Just attacks an enemy with poison. There's a venomous gauntlets in this shop, so I could use the shop to force this to be done. Which is probably good. I don't need to take this, do I? Thank God. Hey, it's my least favorite fight in the game. Hate this thing. I'm gonna force crystal it for sure. They're gonna destroy you. I think we send Tilly into the backline on an undercover mission here. The undercover mission is to kill these guys. Really? The slime wrapped to my backline anyway? Wild. Come on, Karsu, just live one. Nope. Just bleeding deaths with Karsu. But now, we're good to go. Let's go Venomous Gauntlets, Nimble Boots. I could make Tilly really big with Vanguard Glyph too, which is kind of fun. Bonjour, Celeste. How's it going? Ooh, good Arini. I think I'm gonna just ditch the Reyna, I'm pretty sure. I think it's just not better. I'm gonna win some medals again for our guild instead. It's a medal winning angle. Could be Vanguard to give Rip a start of combat shield, which I think is kind of OP here. Yeah, I think that while I do like my Duelist Outbreak, Duelist Frost, Rip just needs to survive to scale. So if I hook him up with a little start a combat 25% HP shield, he should have a much easier time getting through to the scaling point. And then he's gonna die anyway. Maybe my damage isn't that good? Huh. Oh, we can get more HP. I have 2 deaths remaining. Which isn't great because I know the next fight is not super easy. There it is. There it is. There he is. He's gonna have an open item slot, which is kind of a shame, but I pretty much have to buy this right now. And I don't have anything I can sell other than the nimble boots.
Go on. Be scared.
You heard auto attacks, or is auto attack? I think you're going... Well, we could go rushed offense, though, and give him more max HP per rush. Which we have 1 rush here, 2 rushes here. He has a rush here, so that's 300 max HP to start off with. And 30 attack speed and 16. It's also possible that you just give him when a Vanguard auto attacks, he gains 25 shields because he is slapping. I think either of these, it's kind of hard to say which one's better. I'm going to take the Violent Presence because it's also good for her. And we'll just give Rip a flask here. Rematch? Single combat? You think Rip wins single combat? I think Tilly might win single combat, actually. $20, shop rerolls cost less, rush abilities last 5 seconds. I'll take that. And you should be frontline for a beginner. Just has to get a few pirouettes off so that she can omni-vamp. But this is mostly what I think of Tilly trying to off-tank, is she just gets kind of cooked. Oh, this fight's not too bad, at least. We can crowd... Well, I don't want them accidentally targeting her, though, but we should crowd frontline for the beginner. Oh my god, my Rip. And he's dead. Oh, and we lost. Dude, this is the actual exact problem with trying to play Rip as a tank. He just gets fucking perma-stunned, man. I lost that fight because he just ate like 3 stuns. And he couldn't scale. It kind of just... He's so bad. It sucks so much. He just walks up, he gets back-to-back stunned for 4 seconds, and he drops dead. Crit applies to Rip's active. I don't think it would, but I don't know for sure. I feel like the setup there was really good for Rip, and then it never works. Item in the game that reduces stun duration. It's crazy how much there is, like how many ways there are to get stunned and how little there is ways to actually mitigate stun. It makes it so hard to play every single drain tank because as soon as they get stunned at the wrong timing, they just die. It's very frustrating, I think. It sort of just feels like I should play pure tanks and not play these weirdo tanks. But also, I should probably ditch Karsu for an actual frontliner as well. I am not thrilled with these openers. Tank equipment funk is fine.
Just don't try to leash me.
The tank equipment comes with mana regen? Hold on. Who are my baseline tanks? You get value. You don't. You don't. You don't. What the fuck? That's so weird. Why does the tank cape come with mana regen? How does this not come with HP? The Vanguard starter item comes with like HP and defense, doesn't it? That seems ridiculous to me. Hi Zips, how's it going? You're a Scorn fan? Woohoo, Scorn. What's in here? Nicholas Tilly? I'm gonna go Inferno because I think it's better in the early game like this.
Looks like you know a deal when you see
Here, Nicholas, just eat this thing. Missouri, do I have an active? Every single tank has an active. The problem is that I think that I shouldn't have to be forced into picking the active to get value out of my starting item. Maybe I'm the crazy one though. I think Nicholas is ripped, or is he still a cool scaler? I have no idea. I thought you were asking me if I thought he was like jacked. I don't know. I think that he is a tank, and I need to click on a tank at the start of my run very often. Could just sell him for Rowan now, though. Ooh, between these two, I think it's always a Rini. I'm gonna win medals for our guild here. It's a medal winning angle. No character in the game without an active? No, I think every character has an active as an option to take. Even when he's ranked up, I think that it's like a snapshot of the time that he eats the item, if I'm not mistaken. Burn Bauble. I should have played Detonator. Well. Oh yeah, in this fight specifically with with Inferno Funk, he needs to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he needs to be second row so that he can actually hit the dog. Because if you put him backline, he doesn't actually burn the dog. Retroactively gain stats on the rank. I don't know, right? I also won't be finding out because I'm lazy. I have no idea, and I won't know. You guys want to sell Nicholas and play B tier Ming? I'm gonna do that.
This is where the world sends me next.
Maybe I can get a tank glyph. Maybe just buy Rowan here also. I kind of want to freeze for the freezing wand because it is really good on. Actually, it's kind of too good on Funk. I kind of feel like I'm required to take it. Okay, so you want to probably just be frontlining here, right? Maybe like this, and we just sack Arini. Or you know what we could maybe do is just bench Arini. I bet this is playable. I'm wrong, but at least I only take 2 deaths. Actually, Ming or Funk might still win this. Yeah, he's got it. I was correct. +1 life. Now we're just looking. Ooh, Deadeye Hood. This needs to move over to here. I think I'm selling you Deadeye Hood Arini here. Looks fine. Should be a snapshot though? You haven't actually looked? Yeah, I would assume it's a snapshot, but I'm not gonna look into it. I'll just believe whatever I want and then lie. I think it's OP tech. I think early rank up kind of critical. Probably. I mean, it's very good to rank him up. I do have double rush triggers from Ming, so we can probably just play Electric Arini here. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I want to roll one and do the freeze. Yeah. Perfectly fine freeze. So, Rowan, Sal, Reyna. How weak am I here? I'm pretty weak. I'm wondering if I can maybe... So there's two ideas here, right? We can just say goodbye to Inferno and we can turn Funk into Detonator to try to... Because I think Inferno falls off basically now. I feel like it did its job, which was getting us through the scary Act 1. And now we've high rolled pretty high, so we can just retrain him into a better path. Alternatively, I can take 10% basic stats. But you should win me the fight. So I mostly need to worry about Ming. I think I'm gonna rest here. What is this? This is Hydra? I'm gonna rest here. I'm gonna take 10% more stats and we're gonna hope it's good enough. Skip feels good. I don't think Skip feels good because I'm pretty sure the boss is killing me. So I'm gonna try to take 10% basic stats and then not die here. And not lose my emergency rewind. And it was almost enough. Very close. I think if I bought these boots, it would have been enough, in fact. Take each second for rush. Burn. This looks all bad. Duelist gain 20 attack speed. Wrong pollen. 4 HP. All the rewind money for the auction house? I need to not die. Reyna, Rowan, Fiona. I'll buy a freezing wand. Reyna, Rowan, Fiona.
Here it comes.
We should be fine. My Ming's probably still dead, so I'm gonna be down a bunch of lives here. I'm down half. Reyna, Rowan, Fiona. This Ho Young is really good. I can just get rid of Funk for this guy.
Not here to talk.
Makes my Arini maybe a little bit worse. But also this guy kinda just owns. Wrong Grace. Double wands to sell now. Cranberry found the anti-walkout tech being chill. I mean, I always knew Cranberry had it in him. Another Deadeye hood? Yeah. Pardon me, I said yeah. Okay, so Ho Young should just bulldoze these fights now. The main problem I foresee is that my Ming is gonna fucking explode. This is for sure a Ming explosion we're about to experience. This Ho Young is turbo though. This guy blasts. Yeah. It's just Ming gets blasted harder. This Ho Young has the DPS to win this fight though, or like win this run, I think. So I might want to sell Arini, or I might want to pick up Rowan maybe.
Happy to help.
And prep a pivot. Endurance single combat? Oh man. Oh man. It's an L either way. It's just a wasted node. I kind of feel like what this game needs is a way for me to guarantee an A tier at the start of Act 2. But I guess maybe that would make it too easy, right? Like, man, this life would be so much better if I could just force this Ming to be A tier now. Is it over? Yeah, it's over. I didn't quite make it. Fucking Ming. My Hoyoung DPS was very good though. It's just I can't be playing B tier Ming straight up. I never saw it. I feel like all of my runs today are just, yeah, I never saw the front line that I needed.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Every single loss today has felt like it's the exact same thing. Where is my front line? If I had gotten rematch there though, I think I might have been able to make it at least.
Okay, there may be a few things I can
Previous
show
Ming
off.
change, has he done well in Act 2? Much like every other character, I think that if you get the items and the level ups, he does well, but B tier, I think that every tank in the game, with the exception of maybe Rowan, is fucking worthless if they're B tier in Act 2. I think Rowan post-nerf might still struggle. Pre-nerf Rowan with 2 good items can hang in there, and every other tank is just terrible. Nicholas still got it? I don't. Yeah, Nicholas, if you get him at B rank super early, it's probably still fine. Executive, of course. Unfortunately, a lot of fights are lasting longer than 15 seconds, though. So I think the executive path, I mean, the executive path is exactly the same in my mind as the Ming max HP path, and I don't really think very highly of that path either. Maybe I'm the crazy one, though. I could rush to get Vanguard's HP, then pivot to a different Vanguard tank in Act 2. But the problem is that the only other Vanguard tanks are Rip, who is not very good, Nicholas, who you need to be scaling, and then what? Rowan, who is just good on his own anyway. Like Rowan, yeah, you can pivot to Rowan. That character is strong. But no, I think a lot of the survivability in this game just comes from clicking on relics that give you healing. And like Ming is like 1250, Nicholas gets like 4k shields. But like the 4k shields are never needed. I'm never taking 4,000 damage at the start of Act 1. Or at the start of Act 2, I don't think. You guys fucking lose this? That's crazy. I guess you can't Rift Seal Scorn in this fight. I thought attack speed +1 Tilly wouldn't have a loss here. The Scorn just falls over.
I will not let our guild down.
And Fraud Watch despite buffs. Surprisingly, the buff that didn't change anything to his survivability didn't change survivability. I kind of thought he'd be able to tank though because of Fiona. Because like he has a whole ass mystic sitting here with him, trying to help him survive. So I guess I was supposed to position like this. I think it's my fault.
Hold still.
I'm pretty sure if I position like this and split the damage between him and Tilly, I should have survived. That's alright. But it's so weird how every tank in this game kind of sucks. Like, I'm not happy to play any of these frontliners except for Rowan. Speak of the devil.
Happy to help.
I never play this Tycoon path. I just always rather make money. 5 attack, 15 Omni Vamp. I'm streaking it. Not much today. Unfortunately. Looking for an item to put on my Rowan. They're not showing me one. Just play this Executioner's Blade. I think I'm down to put that, like, freeze for that. Challenge encounter? I guess not. I think we're a little too weak. You might be able to get away with it. I'm not 100% sure though. Does he just get owned? He shouldn't die because he gets shielded. Oh, Yuna didn't one shot. Uh-oh. It's okay, he made it to his stall trigger, so he should be fine. Like, look at how tanky Rowan is here compared to every other tank, right? Because obviously he's getting shielded a bunch by Fiona, but he's also healing himself, which is good. Oh, she got fucking stunned. Oh, man. I don't want this thing, please, for my Yuna. I'm just rolling for Rowan or just any tank upgrade here, really. I guess we can move this off of him. Wonder if I can take this and then try to just cheat my Rift Seal on Yuna really quick before anyone notices. Right, we use this to sneak past the next fight or two. It's gonna be hard to sneak past the boss. Yeah, hit me with a positive outcome. Toxic Dart, yup. Tengu with Seal on? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Man, Worlds Upon the Wind off stream? Nah, not much. Great game, but I am too content brained. Come on, Unit, stop getting stunned out of your cast. The mushrooms that I hate. He almost made it. I think I'm dead. Even with the burn emblem, I didn't make it. Tough. I guess for 45 burn is just not good enough. It did 4,186, and that was not enough. Yona just kind of sucks. Well, she applied 3,000 HP in shielding in that fight. So, I don't know. She did alright. My damage is just super low. I think that you can't look at this and go, Fiona sucks. The fight lasted a minute. The problem here is that I didn't do any damage. And that's because I Rift Sealed Yuna. I'm running out of reroll tokens, man. I swear it feels like the game is so much harder. I don't know why though. Give me the Nicholas.
Like you know a deal when you see one.
He's alright. Stability system is chill. This is not the first shop of my dreams. I guess we should play Logang. Like, of these three, what are you gonna pick here? Logan, Rip, Arya? It's not Arya with a guy who doesn't have any stall triggers, I don't think. Because she's not exactly an early game character. It can be Rip with Rush, but I definitely need to buy items, right? Let's go Rip.
Let's wreck this place.
Let's go Rip, Belt, Key Fragment, maybe? Because at least Rip does some damage. I mean, Logan does damage too, of course. Item discount should be good. And then, I mean, I hope Rip wins this. We could do some sort of double Vanguard idea here, Rip and Nicholas. It's not bad. I just have to manage my Rift Seal a lot. Right, because obviously I can't play all three then. Guys. Guys, we can't be dying here. That's not good.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
Could do this burn conduit, but probably not. Maybe the game got harder? I can't really tell. It does feel like the game got harder, but they didn't say they changed it in the patch notes. It does feel like it though, right? Nice. This is just 500 shield to my team. My early game here, much nicer. My Rip, he's Russian. Trying different stuff because of the patch. Maybe that's it. Whoa. Weird. I think you're probably selling Nicholas for her. I think so. Us changing Act 2 boss might have made it harder. I'm not making it to the Act 2 boss though. That's the problem. Nick's angle? Nick's Rip, the duo rushers? Wowee. I think you're selling this guy to play Zuri.
Your guild will not to be overlooked.
And then maybe as gauntlet roll. Anything cool? 3 more heroes that do not share a class. Fine. I can do it. Want to put crit on Zuri, I think, so that she can maybe scale more. 4 times. 4 times. Oh, it doesn't even help. I think Zuri's biggest problem too is that she gets so wounded by the Rift Seal because it just hurts her scaling. She's losing 2 whole procs for the next 3 fights. That sucks a lot. What's on the patch so far? I don't know. It feels like the game is always the game. It's not a great way to put it. Guildrun feels like Guildrun to me on every patch so far. The game is awesome. This is another one where we're just gonna try to not spend our emergency rewind. I could do it and be fine. Actually, maybe I should just send it. But I'm pretty sure I can just take 2 deaths and have Zuri win this fight for me. But then again, she's probably gonna get rushed and die. You know what? Just kill me.
Goodbye.
Karsu B. On Rush Trigger, give heroes 15 crit. This is too expensive though. It's fun and I'd love to click it, but I definitely can't. I need to find some upgrades, and I think B tier Karsu, she might just be better than Rip, but I feel like solo frontlining Zuri is a really good way to get killed. Let's try it though.
Towards the fight.
Ming, Arya, Reyna. Hourglass, robes. Thank you.
Let me do things my way.
So which one of these is best? Now, next question. Probably Detonator because we just need to rush down the fight. And then I need to get rid of this guy. I probably want to hold Gustav.
Your guild qualifies.
Wow, this is fucking... that's a really bad arena. Wowee. I wonder if you ever buy this Rip. I don't think you do. I think you just let him go. You get the arena item when you grab her? Yeah, you do. Watching during your work break. Hope your work day's going well, Godzilla. Hope you're winning. I have gone from 2 rush triggers to 0 with this acceleration resonator. A common theme of my life. I think I can roll one more. I'm just gonna proceed. I think sometimes I'm dead here. My Zuri items, they leave a little bit to be desired, and I think she might just get overrun. Let's see. I think she actually barely stabilizes, though. I don't need Karsu in the Blizzard Beam. Oh hey, B-tier Rip is back. Cool, I guess. I think we're rush in. So I want this because it's a rush trigger, so this is like 250 shield start of combat. Gustav upgrade. Nice. So I'm gonna grab Gustav, Glacier. And then I think in hallways I'm gonna replace her with Gustav, maybe? Finally, a tank item. And get rid of the gauntlet. Okay, I think we have a bit of an idea. Ooh, endurance is maybe doable. Type shit, you know what type of timing I'm on? Yeah, I know. I don't know. How might let Zuri live? I think he will probably get us through this endurance fight. I hope. I'll be back. Yeah. Thank you, Gustav. Well done. Good to get one more of these knocked off. I think we should be doing these Karsus where we can. Funk, you're not Inferno, you're Detonator, so you should be here with Zuri next to you. And then Karsu out of the way. Yeah, the burn on rush plus detonator just lets us one shot here. Very nice.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. And now I'm pretty sure Funk has to step out. Wow. Their Gustav upgrade.
Everything is coming together.
How about doing a stream? We just watch a Pun Pun or Cranberry stream and react to it? No, that sounds really boring. Why would I do that? Who would want to watch that? Why wouldn't you just watch Cranberry or Pun Pun? My shields apply 50 more. I think the magic is worth more. Is it worth like 33 AP? What's this AP scaling? 75%? It's definitely worth more. You mean things about them? I can do that in their chats though. You bring into an abandoned zone? Okay. Magic also scales Zuri. It scales the poison output though, not the HPS. You can go now. Bye, Godzilla. Have a good rest of your workday. Zoo, not zone. Know what I read. Don't try to change your message on me and then gaslight me. I know what you're about, mister.
Slow it down.
Come on, Zuri, you can't die here, right? It's true, we're good. And I love Tank Gustav. He's so cool. Oh, come on, Karsu. Okay, something game winning, please. Not those. Rift Seal is going to be my biggest problem in Act 2. Heroes can equip an additional item. I think this thing is so good. Having another item on is pretty giga. We probably do Siphoning Dagger because it's awesome. And maybe we could even play Scroll of Violence. I really want to roll this one time though, but it's probably unlikely to be good. Have you scaled? 19? That's pitiful. That's actually pathetic. Here's my Scroll of Violence Funk setup, I guess. This doesn't look like it's going to be a good fight for me. But I guess Zuri is going to get a bunch of HPS, and Funk is going to detonate. If he detonates a second time, it's fine. Phew! We made it. Karsu A?
I don't miss.
Scary. So I need this. So am I ever switching Funk out? Probably now, yes. And then this goes to Gustav. And our Karsu's extremely turbo. And I'm freezing this shop to pick up Mystic Mana Regen plus Freezing Contract for this guy. Actually, all of this is really good. I'll hold on to Funk. No, I shouldn't even bother. I can just sell him. And I'll grab Freezing Contract here. But I want both of these as well. Gotta go, made it to the last room in Celeste Chapter 9 and need to be locked in. You can do it. Good luck. Big bow, 40 attack speed. Wow, it's like 2 daggers. Amazing. Wondrous. We should be adjacent to her. Yeah, I believe Karsu and... Oh my god, Gustav, you died? I think he got stunned and I need to step back. I think what happened there is I got stunned trying to get value out of the Guardian's Lantern. And then he just fucking died. Nimble boots aren't bad, but they're not better than big bow. Alright. I'm pretty sure this thing walked up, so what I need to do here is I need to move over. Might want to be maybe positioned like this? Maybe even like so. And he's still getting stunned. But now Karsu's out of the AoE at least. Once again, my Gustav has died. We're doing on death limit. Down to 3. That's okay though, because now he won't die again. We can put the Squire's helmet on him and start farming HP. Need to buy the key fragment. Searing contract. Yeah, you're not finishing this very quickly. Now I need to find... I would like to find an upgrade for Zuri. Could just be... seller for Ming. Honestly. Who's better? I think Ming is better. Because he's also Rush for acceleration resonance. And it's not like she's scaled. Get out of here, Zuri.
So
The only
this
downside is I'm losing my
sounds
poisonous scaling, so I need to find another source of poison. Need to find a poison source and then we're good to go. You got 102. It's tough to freeze though. Seems not promising. A lot of my runs today have seemed very tough in this mid game. Hopefully I don't have to do the challenge. Don't believe in Ming. I mean, he's better than Zuri was. That's for sure. Hopefully I don't get executed here. Looks okay. I lost my emergency rewind mostly because I positioned wrong, I think. I didn't think about the mushroom. What did he even die to? Oh, we're dead. Yeah, I needed maybe to keep Zuri because I needed the poison, right? That's what it seems like anyway. This path is interesting where she reduces her mana. It seems okay. Like, she does pretty good damage, but no, actually she didn't do very good damage there. Because she's 4 items. She's A tier 4 items, but I guess when I ruined this, I ruined my run. So it has to be stick it out with Zuri because Ming is not better enough. And then it is once again my front line is bad, right? Like there's nothing else to it. Zuri was an up, but Ming was a downgrade. In that fight, Ming was worse. But I mean, you're kind of fucked either way, right? But I had to keep Zuri because I needed to keep poison acceleration on Karsu for sure. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna stop playing this game. I'm losing too much. I swear it's harder. It feels like it's harder. I don't know what's up. Alright. Thanks for watching. Good to hang out. Nice stream today. I don't know if I'll go live early tomorrow. Probably not. I think I'm live in the afternoon or in the evening tomorrow. But I'll let you know when I wake up. Goodbye. Have a good night.